Good afternoon, everybody. We're back with some more Shadow Empire, and we got a whole bunch of things that are going to happen right away here. I went ahead and rolled the turn just so we didn't have a turn process right off the bat. And yeah, we're in for some big changes here. Hey, everybody. Good few people at least got the notification that we were a little early today. We're going to be transitioning into my summertime schedule, which, unless I have a change of heart, will probably be the 4 o'clock PST time as our regular afternoon/evening stream. So when I'm not working, I do like to do the little bit earlier start. I think it's a little bit easier for other time zones, and we end a little bit earlier where people are already having to kind of trail out and go to bed. So hopefully this will be pretty good. I could change my mind just depending on what the stats look like, but unless there's something absolutely crazy, I do think we're going to probably stick to this 4 o'clock time. It also couches in well with possible morning streams. People in here, hey Slice, Shinosuke, Dimbones, Sesbio, good to see you guys. Good to see you, good to see you. Okay, we're going to hop right into the action here because we got a lot to talk about. So we are doing all right. We finished off yellow last time over here. We did manage to secure the town, and it was all right. Yeah, it was all right. About 70,000 people in it right now. We also managed to get Keat Deep before our friendly southern fanatical religious people grabbed it. So that's good. I also noticed that there's metal there. Are we mining that? We are not. I'm going to do this just out of order because I'm totally going to forget that. Let's go ahead and drop a mine there so I don't forget that. We took out, I don't think he's finished off. Yeah, he's not finished off, but we did take Galt, the capital, and Galt was a nice, juicy grab. 160,000 people. Really nice, really nice. Have some metal up here. Relatively safe from other factions. I also see we have some more rares. Very nice, although, dang, very bad deposit, unfortunately. We're working on getting us secure here and taking care of all that. We are at war with the number one. He did declare on me, as usual, before I'm ready. And he's been rolling all kinds of stuff at us. So I can see here we've kind of got to build up because we were having pushback problems in this area. To try to alleviate a little of that, we are on an expedition south to try to take Inland Mark. This was our friendly southern neighbor before they were conquered, so this is a mission of liberation, not conquest, as usual. We also know that there's another city somewhere around here, and we also have Boston over here, so a couple nearby targets that we're going to be hoping to grab. I did have this guy zip on in, because of course he did, as soon as we moved our section. We're going to need to deal with that because that's going to be a problem. We are finally trying to close the noose here and deal with the dinos. I would love it if we can actually get that done. I think I was having yellow march over here to try to take care of that. We still need to get some more MGs in here. We have the kind of peachy color that does not want to stay here. Yeah, we do have a group of infantry. I assume these are MGs. Yeah. That's going to try to take that over. Red has been swinging up here because while we are more than open to peace, unfortunately, we're not having the best of luck with these guys. Although I do see we're up to 23, which is 20 higher than it was last time. So maybe we could sue for peace over on this front. I would really appreciate it if we could, because there's not a lot to gain from fighting green at the moment, and he's definitely not the threat. So if he's willing to chill out, I'm willing to chill out. So we'll see what happens over there. Hey, Owen, good to see you. Hey, Bella, how are we doing tonight? I'm great. I finally found a job. Nice. Awesome, man. That is such good news. I'm so happy for you. We lamented on this before, but man, job hunting is just soul crushing for probably the last 2 decades, let's be honest, but especially nowadays. Hey, Adius, how's it going? Miles, good to see you. Okay, so let's actually do the history because, yeah, like I mentioned, we're going to have a bunch of interesting things. Am I planning on keeping soldiers with light green? If you're talking about these guys, yeah, I am, because we are still at war with them. I'm trying to make peace, but they're not being very helpful. I do probably need to leave at least one non-MG unit here to respond to breakthroughs if they happen, like we had here where he was making a play at the 610. So yes, there will be troops left in the area. Okay, let's see what I'm babbling about. Oop, not that one. Do we have any battles? Yeah, he artilleried me, kind of whatever. Yeah, and that was basically it. Vid's what we want. Okay, the computer gave me a gift, gave him a dopamine. That's fine. Happy to get some computer upgraded clearance. Happy that the computer shared a lot of knowledge. We had an industrial accident. Political system change proposed. Very interesting. We are not really ready to jump out of Syndic Computer, though. I really do want to grab the other feats. We've been relatively unlucky, I would say, actually getting the feats out of this system, which kind of sucks. I wish there was a, I don't know, like a pity system, basically. There's been infighting in certain management committees. I'm assuming that our apparatchik is starting to fight each other. Also, open office system, pure misery. Probably, if work didn't suck enough, let's make it open office to make it suck even more. My friend that does tech stuff, right before the coup hit, they changed to an open office system. So then they all got to sit there and be absolutely miserable while they coughed on each other during a pandemic. So that was really cool. They were very happy about that, I can tell you. Hey, Cygnus, how's it going, man? Oh, if I can not spill my tea, that would be absolutely amazing. There we go. Time of Revolution still rocking. We did finish our Freedom Gun 5s. Excellent. We've discovered mechanized heavy siege infantry. I'm interested. I would honestly, motorized probably makes more sense than mechanized here, but mechanized does have the bonus of the APCs being 100 armor and having our MG tech on them, which does include, remember, the Gatling gun. So, interesting. I'll say interesting. A little expensive, but that could be pretty good. We found a silo with some machines. We do have several pull the plugs whenever we need to do that. Metal merit. Civil delegation. Okay, so that is that. Let's actually see what that proposes. Proposal to upgrade the Syndic Computer. Okay, so that's fine. That's not really what I care the most about, though. I want to know... okay, maybe this was the change to our thing. Our Syndic Computer is proposed to make upgrades to it. There are upgrades including getting more power to influence policy, as well as processors, integrations with secondary systems, as well as more network bandwidth. The computer promises these upgrades will result in much higher efficiency. It will bring new inspiration and provide a virtue gain, which we're actually okay. We've managed to climb ourselves back up to 78%. Up to 40% for level 2, so that would max us out, basically. To our people, they'll usher in an even newer and upgraded era of unprecedented equality and justice. So I think we say yes to this. Yeah, the computer pinky promises that he's not going to kill us. I think we say yes to this. Okay, I'm glad they're not actually proposing a system change, because like I said, we're not ready for that yet. We don't really, yeah. We could have a military coup into an autocracy, or if we unplug the computer, we go back to democracy. I see. I wouldn't actually mind moving into meritocracy either. That'd just be a nice, just get some different stuff. But like I said, we have not been very lucky on our feats. Yeah, we are missing 3 of them, so we've gotten 2 out of a possible 5 draws, and we haven't even unlocked the last one yet. So we're going to try to hold out. Logistical matrix especially, having extra 50% range for trucks, trains, and maglevs would be really nice. So I'd really like to get that before we leave. These 2 would also be nice just for education. Although I'll be honest, I could be convinced to leave if we had data retrieval and logistics matrix. Okay. Yeah. So, yes, we'll upgrade the computer. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Computer objects to the leader's prosperity. We could make the computer very mad, but we would gain some commerce. I think we're going to eat that. I mean, I make the computer happy for a reason. Workers protest against CEO. Can we eat more heart? We sure can.
Roger that.
Go ahead and junk that. Committee issues for Baker. If it were clearly understood that I act with your confidence, resistance would diminish considerably. Do you support his request? That's weird. I've never had this event before. Committee issues. Are you saying you're having problems running the research council? Make a relation increase, decrease. He can eat a relation decrease. I think I'm gonna say no because I do want the mind. We're right at 70. I'd like to stay above it if I can. Where are we at on that? No, not tech. Profile. So we're working on getting universal truth, which gets us the Roboteer. If I remember right, that's like extra recon, I want to say. It's a pretty good feat. And we could get the siege card, which could be useful. What I'd really like to get is mobile ops, but that requires 80 mind, so that's going to be relatively difficult. Owen says, Babel, I was meaning to ask, but I started to play through of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 again. I was wondering if you played either of the games. I haven't. It's something that's on the radar list, but the list is quite long, so I have no immediate plans of doing it. But I do know that 2 was very well received, so I haven't played either, though. Okay, staff council priorities. I don't think we need to do any change here. Maybe we lower our formation here a little. I kind of saved up enough for what I want. Postures, I don't need too many. I don't like most of the governance cards. Yeah, there we go. We'll do that. Okay, so we did infantry, we did MG. We've done tanks recently. We've done APCs recently. Is it time that we design our rocket launcher, perhaps? Let's come in here, do a blueprint. Rocket launcher, new blueprint. All right, so for this one, I think we have to go big rockets. Well, maybe not. 4,000 power. Maybe we start with a small one, and then whenever we decide that's not enough, then we'll just do a big jump. I guess there's no aircraft, so I guess we don't actually need to have extra armor. So can we just make you... Oh, geez. We have to go all the way up to a double engine just for small rockets. So I think that'll work. I would like to get at least like one of these just so we have the option of using it. Have to do big rocket techs just so you don't think that the 4,000 will be enough to do anything. I do seem to remember when we've done some before, we were very disappointed with the damage. It just seems like 4,000 should be enough to break through stuff, but perhaps not. All right, fair enough. It's only 5 extra AP, and it's the end of all designs. Oh, and then I have a don't do big rockets. It's too big. The duality of chat. Big rockets eat enormous. Yes, they do. 174 ammo per combat round, although we're not going to really do combat rounds. 120, 66. I mean, that is obviously a pretty big difference. I do produce a lot of ammo. That is true. I'll tell you what, we'll try the big rockets. We can always downsize if we have to. More firepower than light, less ammo hungry than heavy. I guess that's true too. We could just take the middle ground. Although it's not that much less ammo, frankly, at that point. I think we're gonna go large. Like I said, we're not gonna use this a lot. I tend to find that rocket launchers, best use is actually asset damage, not unit killing. So I think we'll do that. I don't think we're going to armor it because there's no Air Force. So this fires 3 hexes. It's unlikely that... I'm not even sure you could get into a ranged duel with these. Yeah, we'll run that route. Mainly, I just want to get it so we can get other unlocks. The ammo does have to travel on the line. That is very true. Sabotage in Exeter. All right, we will bribe them with 312 credits. We are doing fine on money at the moment. Industrial accident. I will give you a hand. Critical success. Okay, Kylie's done a really nice job so far. Made several good rolls. Okay, we need a new commander for an MG. Apparently, remember last time when I complained that I accidentally clicked the reset settings button, but it didn't actually do anything? Well, apparently it took effect this time. I don't know why. So if the volumes are wacky, let me know. I was trying to fix them based on what I remembered. So this is the small cards instead of the larger ones I normally use. I think at this point we probably could use the smaller cards. If you guys can't read them and you'd prefer me to switch the setting, I can. This might make it slightly less annoying when I'm looking for cards, is my thought. So I will recruit military here.
Roger that.
I don't know why you would have a reset game settings with no confirmation button on your main screen. I went to click to essentially change screens, like tabs, when I was launching the game, and somehow I clicked on that. It was very annoying. A Cap 4 military leader. Well, I would love to make this guy like SHQ or High Command, but will the robot let me? Let's pull in another one. That's actually a little too good.
Roger that.
A Cap 3 with Great War. All right, that is fine, I guess. A little over. And you know what? It's cheap.
Roger
Let's do one more. Cap 2, perfect. Porky, you are the man for this job. You're in, Porky. Look how happy he is. There you go, Porky. I'd love to use that Cap 3 for an offensive unit. And that Cap 4, I mean, I'd love to change it over, but who knows if we'll be allowed to. Let's look at strats here. Didn't I have... I guess we were doing... the epic legendary speech. Okay, we can't quite afford it after what we just did. We may save up one more turn to try to run that. 3d6 virtue might take us back up to 100, essentially. Yeah, we may just hold off on that. We've also been playing our Diplo. He's at 23 over here. We have one more overture. I guess let's continue to try. Let's try, assuming I have a Shadow Diplomat. Oh, do I not have a Shadow Diplomat left? I do. It's just in the first square. Man, that is just so unfriendly. All right, directors. This needs to be for our Foreign Affair, Mr. Owen.
Copy that.
And Mr. Owen looked a little sad there. Could we make Mr. Owen not a little sad? Do we have anything that would give him a bonus? Could just give him a bonus. An official gift. There you go. By keeping them happy, you lower the price of the cards you're paying, in addition to everything else. Doesn't take effect till next turn, though. All right, we want to target you guys. We have a more than 50% chance this will succeed. Go. We did succeed. Success! They are open to an overture and tell us they might be interested in peace as well. Up to 34. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So propose peace next turn will be our play. Cap 4 with 52 int, make him a frontline infantry officer. Yeah, perfect. We'll put him in the penal squad so he can assault enemy units with low skill, low equipped troops. That'll be a good decision. Okay, now let's actually start at the top. I need to start doing this more systematically, I think. I am gonna take this. He can just deal with it. And you can shuffle down the line. Yeah, we're just gonna have some wiggling that's gonna happen here. All right, now red. All right, we'll hold off in the chance that we're gonna have peace. It'll also give these guys, well, you're in pretty good shape. Yeah, we'll hold off for the promise of peace. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I moved the MG. Dang it. Was not supposed to move you. All right, you can stay there for a minute. All right, then I want... These peach guys, I think, are going to head that way. So we're going to pull all the peach units out. And these guys are going to take over for them. These guys are not at war with us, so having a little border flub there is fine. Okay, medium tank. I did want the medium tank to stay in the area. Yeah, roll up that way. There's a peach. Okay, none of those are peach. Where are the other ones? Okay, there's one. And we have 2. Okay, actually, we'll be all right. Yeah, we could give up those 2 hexes. That's fine. This is an RPG. I think we'll keep you in the neighborhood. Okay, is that all the peach though? 1, 2, 3, 4. Somebody is missing somewhere. Okay, so the 10th Infantry. Where are you at, buddy? You are way away from home. Okay. You move. Oh. Okay, I've already accidentally moved him. We need to remember to come back to that guy next turn. That's gonna annoy the heck out of me. Rebel, cycle out your tanks from the green ally. I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. Okay, yellow, continue on. Okay, you guys can group move, and then I'll be really cranky when I accidentally group move somebody else. Okay, yellow's gonna try to wipe these dinosaurs out. That is gonna be the plan there. Okay, no reason to hurry on that. You are a problem. I guess we take the buggy to deal with you. There's a lot of dudes, holy moly. Alright, they're not going to be able to kill me, but they will be super annoying. I'm even going to send one more troop over there. Alright, then here... I mean, can we just take the town with a buggy attack?
Mission completed.
Why, yes, I can. Alright, I am... gonna deploy on these guys. Okay, there's the next one. Okay, we gotta keep this road clear, but assuming we keep the road clear, we should be able to just keep on keeping on. Okay, that is gonna cause all kinds of knock-on effects. These can move. Okay, let's see what this looks like. We have not had a line move over here in age. I do want maximum territory in this case. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's number 5. Go there. You belong to this group. Move up. Let's expand the sealed road down. Okay, so 1 goes there, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And then this bulge will be able to blanket out probably to about here. So I'm going to need like 2 MGs, something like that. Not too crazy, but I'm definitely going to need some. All right, anyone who have AP left? No. Is this town good? 99,000. Okay. Okay. Has a crappy biofuel. Okay, I don't care about that. I would like your transportation hub. I can't do it this turn. We might even take this next turn. We might be able to roll up to that and take it. If not this turn, next turn, unless things really change. Okay. Now, I haven't done anything with my pink here. Okay, you move up. Okay. Kind of want to see if we can kill you. Let's do this. These guys aren't hard, but they're just going to be annoying because there's so many of them. Yes, Los Dinkus. Maybe that's just our battle cry, like Dinty. Hey, Abby, good morning. I bet I overslept. What did I miss last time? We started early, so if you're timing your day based on stream start, do note that we did start a little bit early. Not much. We are just getting started. All right, let's go be aggressive. I'm missing. There you are. All right, we'll do the same thing. We'll see what we can encircle, basically each time. And you guys have moved as far as you can. Worrisome. Okay, we are working on these guys. Get rid of you, and then we'll have a surround. Kill the mutants? That is the plan, yes. Okay, you gotta go.
Going in. Mission successful.
Can we take that out?
Going in.
Ah, it's gonna be so nice to get some of this stuff cleared out. Alright, you can take the XP. Still gonna send a cover unit with you, though. Less chances of accidents.
Successful.
Okay. Now, if I remember right, these motorized guys, my plan for them is we're gonna try to just sweep down the line, and we need to engage with pink. So I'm just gonna work my way down with them. We'll take what we can take. We'll kill what we can kill. But I'm mostly interested in engaging. I also want to move my front line up. So we will move MGs towards that front line. Okay, you are going to be there. All right, so you could be there, there, there. All right, now in theory, this thing could be killed. I don't know. We had horrific luck with one of these last season. It was embarrassingly bad. Let's put it that way. When we had to fight that thing. Now it can't attack, so we do have that going for us. So I'm just gonna get a surround on it. I'll bring him back here in a second. And then you guys keep coming over. Basically, I want this in my territory, so something like that maybe. Maybe whatever we can reach with the current units. Okay, you need to move up. Could use a new MG unit here. There you go. 8th Infantry, move up. Ah, man, that feels so good. Try and attack, we can take a peek. It's not going to be good. Yeah. These things are really nasty. It's the autonomous GR turrets. It should need electricity to function, but the supplies are wonky. Leave it as a monument to your enemy's folly. Maybe, but we wouldn't be able to finish them off. Maybe I'll zip this tank up there for a couple turns and kill it. We'll see. It's not an emergency, whatever it is. Okay, I'm very happy with what's happening on our front lines. I would say we are just pure winning on all fronts. The only thing I don't like right now is this idiot. But other than him, I am pretty dang happy. I also need to remember not to shove him into the mountains. And I believe next turn we will have a full encircle on green. These, I think these are nomads. Yeah, these nomads have been a pain in my side since like turn 3. Very happy to be putting them out of their misery. We shouldn't be getting any more of those nomads assault our trader events once they're gone. That will be quite nice. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to encircle and kill what's here. If we can't just run over here and thunder run that, which we might be able to. There's a chance. 3 movements and 1 attack with a little bit of AP left over. It could happen. Abby says, I kind of miss the aliens from last season. They were great at claiming vast lands away from the supply lines. I mean, aliens are as aliens do. I do like alien life, but sometimes it's fun not to have them. Weirdly enough, the aliens generally tend to make the early game harder, which is already the hardest part of the game. So, I think once you get over that early game hump, yeah, you could still lose, but you're much less likely to. It's kind of the same thing about starting near the arachnids. If you run into them later on, they're not so bad once you have tanks. But if you run into them super early, they are brutal. Okay, let's actually do a full Empire review rather than just relying on reports, since we haven't done one in a little while. Okay, so in Freedom... Okay, these cards being tiny, I'm not sure I like that. Let me come in here. I don't even remember where... I literally don't even remember where that is. Yeah, maybe it's just running 7/8. That looks closer. Okay, so you guys, why would you have a reset button on this launcher? Why? Okay, so they're not currently building anything. I do think that was by choice. We've got the metal mine at level 4. We've scabbed that away. We've scabbed that away. We're also out of minerals here. I could play a peripheral here. I didn't even realize we had this one, if I'm being honest. This must have been mined out by the AI, or I would have built this bigger. I think a peripheral mine is in that future. For now, let's go ahead and mothball this until that happens. Okay, the city itself... Running rail, not having problems, is already on extreme civ. I think we're just big chilling here. I think we're just chilling. Building more ice mines. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, next we have the 610. Now the 610 we are building up pretty quickly. Barracks, rail, truck station, and apartments. We have enough of everything. Civ could use some work, and what they need is some health. Let's go ahead and do that, because I do need population growth here. So we'll drop them a hospital. Okay, Exeter. Almost is housing all of our workers, but isn't quite able to. Is running a level 1. Yeah, we're closing that. Yeah. We do have a metal mine. No, we have metal here, but with a scav furnace. I don't want that. There's a tiny amount of scav left, so that's kind of whatever. Well, you know what? I'm just going to let you finish that off. It's fine. I do think we're going to build a mine here, but we're not ready yet. Let's go ahead and get the apartments too, so that everyone can be housed. All right, we've been doing lots of work here. We are housing everybody. Okay, let's get some more of our relics getting picked up. We got 10K scav, 22K scav. This is almost gone. You know what? Let's just finish slurping this up.
Roger that.
Go ahead and do that. Level 4 mine, that makes sense. We are building 1 turn left of heavy industry. Okay, I'm fine with that. Biofuels at 50%, and we're kind of low. Let's actually knock that up a little. I believe we're researching deep core mining or boring or whatever, so we will have more fuel in the future. Droogville. Level 4 mine. Level 4 agriculture. And a level 4 mine. That is out of minerals. This one could be peripheral, so let's go ahead, let's do the same thing. We'll mothball it. Hopefully someone will remind me I mothballed a bunch of mines, because I'm totally gonna forget that. Okay, railhead, barracks, everything is looking good here. We could increase our bureaucracy. How are we doing on that? We have had some laws and whatnot pass. It's not a bad idea to have a little bit more. Then again, we're already getting apparatchik score. Maybe not. Maybe we just hold off on that. Let that chill. Okay. I think we're good here. I think we just chill on that. Northern Trophy has rail, has a truck station. You were building rail, I take it? Yes. And they need education, entertainment, and health. Do we have any zone cards that would help? We have a commercial project. Sure. Northern Trophy. Yes. Okay, so I believe that's entertainment. So we need health and education. Yeah. All right, health and education. Let's get the education first because that'll help us a little bit with research. Any good GR card? You have too many fate points. Well, that's because Gray worked so hard on that. Scrap some cards? Maybe. The rewards on those are just so random. Okay, and we were building up here. Okay, I'm pretty happy with all that. I will look if we have any good GR cards. I don't think so. I mean, these are fine. In emergencies, we will play them. I suppose I'm never going to play these, so I'm fine with doing that. Viewpoint, high tech, Vortex. I'm never gonna play the Vortex. I don't like this tank. If we were in the super early game, I would play it, but at this point, it doesn't do anything for me. Cultural integrator, that's fine. Happy Family's very good. Strain solver. Yeah, we're not really having strain problems. We do have another Child of the Stars. Yeah, nothing I want to play at the moment. I'm not going to blame it on the vodka. Do some more cyber docs. All right, I'm never going to play Mountaineer Team. I'm never going to play Spotter Drone. I might actually play Chemical Artillery. Although, no, I won't, because everyone on this planet has Enviro suits and we don't have aliens. I believe this works best when the opposite of that is true. Never gonna play Sandline Rangers either. Yeah, this is not happening. All right. We made a corrupt staffer. Oh boy, that's exactly what I want. Imagine you put that on like your resume. Yes, I'm corrupt. Yes, yeah, I will embezzle so much money when you hire me. It's gonna be crazy. Okay, I do want to save points. I do want to try to do that legendary speech next turn. I think that's it. That's Union says that's true, but how else are you going to get a Cap 3 corrupt scoundrel? Weird that I've had so many corrupt ones. I think we've had pretty miserable ones for every single person we've drawn. Okay, he's attacking pink. That's fine, but I also don't want him to take that territory. So that's a little annoying, actually. Now, because he's within 2 of my city again. You didn't upgrade the computer. Yeah, I'm saving for the legendary speech. Upgrading the computer costs 20 PP. That is not affordable at the moment. And we just did upgrade the computer to level 2, to be fair. All right, Green. Give peace a chance. People running around. We might even be able to leave a picket up here, like in every other one. Would like to wipe that stupid thing out. Okay, having to do an attack on the road probably means we can't take the town this turn. And he got into the mountain. Boo. Well, the hills. I would really, really like it if he hadn't come up here. What's the computer level 2 stats? We'll check it. Lost 200 infantry. Pretty good turn. Syndic Computer has been upgraded to level 2. The population is ecstatic. Virtue plus 33. Okay, I guess we don't need the speech. Allocation of more decision power, scope, and network has been... The populace ecstatic that their society will be democratically revolutionized. Share delicate information with the Syndic faction. Yep, they're gonna do that. Programming skills gone up. Ancient exosuit. Okay, that's really good for her. Keep her nice and safe. Okay, they're mad that he has a palace. Revolution. 99.9. Conquered a zone. Got our deep core mining. We operationalized heavy assault infantry. Maintenance, peripheral mining. We do need to play a bunch of those, apparently. Another overture, great. Okay, good things. Hagen wants total power over a state. He's the governor of Droogsville. I could get mined, though, and I really would like to try to get mined to 80 and get a couple mobiles. Indignation over opulence. They're mad at her again. They're always mad at her. Haters gonna hate. Haters gonna hate. I don't want the heart particularly. Yeah, I'll wiggle my finger at her. There you go. Workers protest against the CEO. Get rid of them. I think we're finally putting a dent in the cronies. Again. Retract workhouse law. Population happiness +1, 10% of credits or 290. I don't have a strong opinion on this. I was happy paying it, but I'm happy not paying it too. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it go. We'll save our points for something that matters. Okay, a new advisor. Okay, maybe Yuri could be an advisor. Again, that's kind of a waste of his skills. But the fact the computer will let me do it. He's also ancient. All right. All right, Yuri, you're in. Interior Council task priorities, no changes. Foreign Affairs, no changes. Okay, we just finished the deep core boring. I think power banks is next. Okay, what do we want to authorize next? Motorized siege infantry or mechanized siege infantry? Huh. I really like the idea of the mechanized, but if I'm being honest, we probably should go for the budget option of motorized. That will be really nice though. Having an actual unit of siege. Basically, we're mainly going to use them to fire the artillery. However, they'll be able to defend themselves, and in a pinch, we can actually use them to assault. In the assault role, I feel like the mechanized would be better. In the siege role, I feel like the cheapness of motorized would be better. I'm really torn there. Voucher says, managed democracy right around the corner. We're so close. Just give the computer a little more power and we'll be there. Just fill out this simple questionnaire and we'll vote correctly for you. I'm really torn between these two. I think maybe we start with the budget option because I do still need to make a bunch more mechanized assault forces.
Copy that.
We'll go that way. Plundering in Inland Mark. Alright, I prefer if you didn't plunder. Alright, we will send in forces. Who's getting cranky crank? Military Research Council. I gotta do something about that. New governor, speaking of, never gives you good governors. Definitely not you. Alright, now he should be forced to put this option on there, right? So we would like a civilian. Okay, I know we have a civilian card. There it is.
Roger that.
Come on, not suck. Ah!
Roger that.
Okay, he's only capped 2, but those are really nice stats. So we'd like to have Mac. Is that a possibility, game? Of course not. We could postpone it. We could shut the computer down for a turn. I think I'm going to shut the computer down for a turn. We did say that that was a decency. It had 100,000 people in it. Okay, so what we want is maintenance. Maintenance upgrade. Oh my gosh, these cards and they're shifting. Be the death of me. Maintenance.
Roger that.
Okay, we did. Remainder of this turn. Alright, so we're gonna dismiss. There's Mac.
Affirmative.
Boy, that's expensive. Okay. That's the actions. Alright, let's stay in order for once. I need to get back into the groove of things. Alright, we had a spare unit here. Yeah, I am going to shuffle down the line, as it were. Actually, let's look at playing that. So we're at 34. We do have another overture. Can I play it without a Shadow Diplomat? Where are you at, overture? We definitely got one, right? I'm not crazy. Overture. Okay, against you. We would need to roll a 52 if I don't add anything. But I don't have enough PP. Okay, let's just chill on that then. Okay, and you're gonna come take somebody's spot. You needed to get out of here. Red's gonna try to leave if he'll take peace. I do want to leave one tank on this front. Okay, you were supposed to stay back there. Go up the line. You too. Okay. Yellow, move up. Okay, I can't group move these guys because there's other things here. Alright, move up. The 10th. Go ahead and zip ahead. Ditto. Okay, now. That one guy was smart enough to go south and get out of the encirclement. I am hoping that we can keep everyone else in there. I don't want to squeeze them out like toothpaste if I can help it. Do you have the motorcycle? Nope, not good enough. And of course you retreated into there. All right, get out. Shoo. Shoo.
Mission completed.
All right, now this is my quote-unquote friend who of course ran over here to definitely help me. Definitely would have helped me. We also lost our supply line because of this idiot. Can I kill him with this?
Mission accomplished.
It's just gonna knock him backwards though. I still need one more hit. I don't think... Yeah, you might be able to do it. All right. Annoying, very annoying. I think we're gonna stake those on the road. All right, and I will make the attempt. Can this guy make it there? I think not because of the unit in the road. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. All right, and here, I do not want to run biofuel, so we'll close that. Transport gets nationalized. Immediately attempt to start building the worker apartment. Okay, and I'm not going to be able to raise here, I assume? Yeah. All right, one of you is going to have to stay here for at least one turn. He says, I thought there were two in there. Son of a gun. All right, it's fine. They're not going to insta-rebel. Okay, Boston is kind of in sight, actually. What I want here is as much of a surround as I can get. All right, and which one's better? I guess it doesn't matter. This one's outside, so we'll do him.
Fire.
Yeah, good riddance to slavers.
Rise like us. Engage the enemy.
Yeah, keep shoving them out.
Yes. Rise like us.
And then you guys continue to bring that line down. That's a motorized leader. That's the infantry leader. I mean, that's not that far away. All right, here. I need an actual unit. MGs, raise. It's gonna be really annoying because we're just gonna be so much shuffling, but it is what it is on that one. All right, you can take one. Take one. No. Not attacking our friend. Even if he's really annoying and he runs up next to cities and makes me have all kinds of problems. Okay, that is what it is. We are definitely threatening this though. I believe these guys should be able to take that unless medium tanks rolled in here. Beam this up and then I think we're gonna have the motorized swing around and try to make an attempt on Boston. We'll continue to support that with that road. That's right from the HQ, so that should be really strong logistics. Here. I think we're chilling on that one. All right, can I have you? Yes. All right, we'll chance this. A little risky because we're having the HQ participate, but yeah, they didn't have anything.
Mission successful.
Okay, and that leaves you free to continue. Like I said, we're going to try to roll these down into pink. And then you guys continue to build that front line. All right, I'm going to do this. This is probably not a good idea. Wait, one, that is really not a good idea. Just keep exploring a little over there. We'll extend that a little bit closer. Man, that's going to be a thorn in my side forever, isn't it? I guess we have this one GR unit. Maybe we can have him come make an attempt. Yeah, freedom guns. Oh, that's right. We did get those new freedom guns. I need to upgrade MGs. Okay, let's also... I don't think we're going to go any further at the moment, so I don't think I'm going to extend the logistics that direction. Now over here, I will take the ground. Let's get the artillery there so we can start working on this road. And you have anything? Anybody got anything left? Let's take that guy out.
Locked on target.
Yes. Yes, that is what I want to see. That is what I want to see.
Engage the enemy.
Yeah, these guys are not posing a problem. It cannot move, just leave it there. You say that, then we have some crazy robot revolution or something. And man, this guy cutting those logistics was super annoying. You couldn't go that way. Could you take that? I'm gonna chance that. I really do want this around if I can get it. Rise of the robots within. Maybe the real enemy is the robots we made on the way. Oh, even though you assaulted him, you can't move up? Okay, well, we'll do that. All right, now we've got our surrounds. Matter of time. And you've already all moved. Okay, we're gonna go back to construction reports now. So Homecastle finished Heavy Industry 1. Very nice. All right, now I don't need to run this at full bore. Unless we're super low, which we are. Which apparently we are. Okay, maybe I will run this at full bore for a minute. Speaking of bore, we are gonna run, for some reason, Deep Core Gas Extractor is an industry and not a mining. I feel like that shouldn't be the case. I mean, you're literally drilling to extract resources. That seems to me to be mining and not industry, but what do I know? We are going to go in on this. It does need advance, so we got to watch out. This is going to use 4 of those. Maybe we don't care. Maybe we, well, I do care. All right, do it. Hydroponics is another one that's going to need advanced, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, and Galt finished the rail station. Beautiful. I think they get a truck station too, assuming things aren't too spicy. Things are not too spicy. All right, let's upgrade their truck station since they're kind of into the road. Okay, we got 31 points left. I do want to try that Diplo stuff, so I will again save again. I mean, there's a non-zero chance that this motorized stuff can roll into that. I'm very mad about this. Yeah, I think that's turn. Be a cool late game event. Yeah, you could just have all the AIs come out of the sand, basically. Like, that's what they usually do. Yeah, I do want to play it, but I just can't afford it right now. All right, Cygnus, have a good one, man. That's one of the things, you know, we keep talking about cool things in this game. It's another one of the things I like in this game, that like you have so many different plates spinning that you can't maintain them all, so you have to kind of pick which ones need help the most. We definitely do need to play some peripheral mining, and we have 2 locations that need it for sure. I really wish he would go to war with green. Keep artillery in that. Okay, you are getting really banged up there, buddy. Son of a gun. Ah. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. Oh, hey, yeah, we'll have peace after I artillery you. All right, and I do not want to accept peace while he's next to my city, so. Do we have custom formations? Yeah, that thing that just got attacked is my custom formation. We've added the RPGs to the MG unit. I'm saving the rest of my customization points to either add guns to something or to add our mechs when we get them. I tend to find that you can only really do 2, maybe 3 customizations all game. At least the way I budget my staff council. We don't need man pads this game, so that's one thing I don't have to worry about. Mercantier Battalion moving. Why are you thinking so hard about that? 300 infantry, and we lost 400. Happy to report the computer awarded the ceremonial title Omniprotocol Authority. I'm starting to worry about Dim Bones Man's loyalty, I'm gonna be honest. I learned to love the computer a bit more. Bought an exemplary CEO. Same people maintain power. Baker has the ire of the population because they have a cool car. Hate is gonna hate. Private residence. Virtue is 100. New tech, wildlife allies. This is one of those special ones. Unfortunately, no point for it in this planet, so that was kind of a waste. Distant thunder, ooh. Education methods, okay. All right, no cards really of note. Yeah, don't play coy with me. Also, I totally forgot we were gonna try to do something for the director of military because he was like super crank. Are you still super crank? You are still. It's Baker again. Yeah, he's gonna be really cranky. I really don't want to take your cool car away, man. Like, for real. Here, have a Medal of Merit. And that's still not really gonna do it. Have an official gift.
Roger that.
There you go. Indulgence over opulence. I just really don't care about that one, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, shame on you. Oh, you and your cool car. Shame on you, you and your cool palace. Yes, get rid of the crony. I will definitely eat that one. Okay, I honestly don't need any of this. We could upgrade the motorcycle, but honestly, they just haven't been that useful. Is my buggy currently up to date? It's not. Let's upgrade our buggy. That's an easy one.
Copy that.
Really kind of waiting for polymer armor. All right, inland mark, national average. I can afford to be pretty generous here. Let's go like 100 credits. Allow. I am going to make you a regular zone. Now you actually have enough people that I would like recruits out of you someday.
Affirmative.
There you go. New commander of MG. You look like an MG lady. What? Cost me 66 points to put her in there? Jeez. I wasn't even fighting the computer on that one. Are man pads a hygiene product? Yeah, they keep your airspace clean. Very manly. Okay. 13 dinosaurs. Can we shoot them in a barrel?
Mission accomplished.
We can. All right, up here, I don't really have good assault units. I think I'm gonna be patient. We don't need to take a bunch of extra losses for nothing.
Kill confirmed.
We'll roll the tank up there and he can work on that. Did it with him. And then you need a hug. Let's work on getting this around here. Okay. You belong with that group. You group move down to there. Also, apparently we're not fully sealed road. Okay, Mr. Buggy. Okay, he did get a tank over here. What are we looking at? Crusader 5. It's a light tank with a 60 millimeter howitzer. I mean, it's not what I want to be shooting, that's for sure. All right, I need to stop them. Hey friends, could you stop trying to help me? You're being too helpful. Let's say it that way. You're being too helpful. Maybe chill on that a little bit. Okay, now.
Send in the cavalry.
Yeah, we don't need GR infantry hanging around. All right, who's got what? Do it.
Send in the cavalry. Mission completed.
Very nice. And actually, I think I turned down my sound just a little too far. Let's try that. Again, let me know if the sound gets too wonky. That stupid reset button. Let's keep you safe. And that leaves you 3.5 to 1. Are you feeling lucky, punk? APC for the win. Get out of my town. You're not welcome in these parts, pink. Lodijon belongs to the builders now. Also, I don't need an MG unit here because these guys are going to end up sitting in here. However, I don't want to leave this just empty, so I will put one here, and we'll just repurpose it in a second. Yes. Okay, you're heading back to your people. All right, again, I'm looking for the surround. If at all possible. Okay, start up here.
Engage the enemy.
Yeah, these guys are so important to have corralled because we're going to keep winning and they're going to keep pulling back.
Fire.
That's what's going to just keep happening.
Here's this. Rise like us.
The Rosh Dinkus,
Locked on target.
like shooting slavers in a barrel, apparently.
Here's
And you probably will need a little oomph.
engage the enemy.
Just casually kill a few thousand of them.
Rise like us.
That's what we like. That is what we like. All right, and I'm not having to wipe these guys out necessarily. If anyone has attack, I'll do it, but they don't. Sure. All right, could you actually kill those? That'd be really handy.
Now.
Here's this.
No, you can't. Okay. All right, next turn we're gonna swing up. We're heading for Boston, boys. We're getting them beans. Aggressive territorial acquisitions. All right, what are we looking at? 4 units of something. No idea what. All right, why don't you warm yourself up? Little ranged attack. Not gonna get any kills on this. Oh, baby, I lied. Artillery did get a buff for firing at tanks,
Aye, aye, sir.
but that is a shock. That is a shock. I will take it though. All right. You guys had your chance to not be stupid. You had a chance to not be stupid, and you chose death. Okay, what gets me down there the fastest? Okay. I'm coming. You guys better look out. I will take it. I am going to need to expand our logistics if I'm going to do this. I will take it. All right, maybe we stop there for now. All right, and you... We're still in range, so... I kind of want to see if we can cut off the edge of him, if that's possible. All right, and I do think I'm going to need some logistics here. Let's come from here. Everyone that plays normal logistics literally just had an aneurysm. We're just wild like that here. All right, hopefully that'll do it. And then at some point, whenever we figure out where we want to sit, I'll build a peripheral line that connects behind them. I really feel like these things do not actually use up electricity like they should. All right, I need to just not. I'm just asking for thousands of casualties for no reason. I will do it at some point. You just know I'm gonna lose patience. Okay, construction overview. The GR Mall got a recycling facility. All right, how are we doing here? We're not getting the quality of life buildings that I need. What are you guys working on? Nothing, because you're dumb. Fine. All right, let's go back and forth. So we will do 1 salvage, 1 building, 1 salvage, 1 building. So we need health and entertainment. Let's do the health first. It's too bad that health doesn't also increase the pop growth. Okay, yellow is still manually marching, although they may get close to a strategic move here soon. You are kind of early. You know what? Go down there. The rest of his team's not even close. It's these guys. That's 4 because of him. Okay, so you guys group move to there. You strat move to your team. You... I was going to take you east, but now I don't think I'm going to. I think we're going to have to stick around here. All right, you have chosen death. Yeah, take this out. Actually, hang on. We have that buggy. I'm so annoyed by you right now. All right, yeah, I'm gonna move red up to that. All right, do it.
Do it now.
Yeah, entrenched infantry against mediums with high velocity, not the right matchup here.
Objective lost.
That, you continue heading up. That is not a lot of confidence in that city at the moment. All right, let's raise. No. Independent, another MG. That's iffy. That is so iffy right now. Okay, you can chill. I do admit the road spaghetti gets me sometimes. Then I remember the pain of normal logistics. I like the idea of logistics, but it's just too much of a stop sign simulator. It would not be interesting on stream. I'll just straight up say it. This works 99% as well. Hey, Waffle. Hey, Babel. Just wanted to say thank you for all your Dominions content. After playing single player for so long, I finally took the plunge and played a bit of Blitz last night. It was a bunch of fun. Awesome, man. If you're interested, there are a few times on my Discord that people organize multiplayers or blitzes. I don't think there's one currently going on, but if you watch the Dominions channel, that pops off once in a while. Slice says, I know I'm old, but when I took health in school, it was aimed more at preventing pop growth. Yeah, we have the opposite problem now. Waffle says, your video helped so much in learning how to play. Well, I'm very glad it did, man. That was the whole point. I do need to circle back around. I do have some more Dominions I want to work on, but that was a 2 years of my life project of like 20 to 40 hours a week. So I'm letting myself just have some time. But Agartha, an EA Agartha game in the near future, maybe. No promises. Okay, I got totally distracted by that front. GR Mall, right, and we built the health. Northern Trophy built a university. Okay, and that should give them some of everything, so we should see this be fine now. Yeah, finish that. Was that actually not the right thing? That was not. Okay, so university is up. We need health, so we need another hospital.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay. I just want to get them a little quality of life. Because we're so high quality of life elsewhere, being at 0 is just not going to work. All right, here we built a hospital. You're going to have the same problem. Nope. Now you have at least a little of everything. Barracks might be needed. Yeah, we got a lot of danger here. Let's do another barracks. I can't because you're level 1. Okay, if I can't do the barracks, VidCom would be second. No, I don't think we need it. Let's just not build. They're fine. Pale One's Eternal mentioned. Hey, good morning, Drook. It's going all right. Going all right. Mostly victories. I'm trying to make peace with Green, and he's making it incredibly hard for me as he assaults into me. Not very happy with him at the moment. I think we've done what we can do. I think we've done what we can do. All right, we have 9 PP left. That's nothing, so we're done there. Oh, you need to move. Sealed road. Okay, now one more down, and then we're gonna head up to connect into there. Yeah, luckily this is near my capital for both of these, so easy to supply. I'll also feel a lot better when I don't have barbarians at the gate 3 hexes from my capital. All right, roll it. Yeah, I don't think Boston's coming next turn or anything, but soon. And we just took that one down south. I should probably look at the strat map again. I probably should re-up our spies into pink. I need to see where our next targets are. I'd love if we could just keep our Thunder Run going because most of his forces are in the southeast. He was finishing somebody off. So at some point, thousands and thousands of pink troops are going to arrive. So I really don't want a quagmire here. I also am kind of competing against my friend who is helping by taking territory. You couldn't see the air quotes, but there were big air quotes there. Unknown unit moves. I wonder why we've never got info on that area right there. Also, are we getting close? Okay, we're kind of getting close to the bottom of the map, although because of our friend here, not really. By hitting the edge of the map, look at how much territory we don't have to defend. So I wish we could do that in the bottom. But we are pretty far out because of him. I love that as soon as I go attack this guy, he used to be like right here was his border. And then he's like, oh, no, I saw it first. I'm getting it. No, don't take it. I'm taking it. Thanks, buddy. That's not even vaguely. It's vaguely close. We're in like the Tropic of Cancer. It's vaguely close. Horseshoe and hand grenade. That's all I'm saying. Okay, we did see something wiggling around out here. See if we can find out what that is. The other thing, if I just leave this MG, he's right next to the rare metals. He's going to cause unrest. And he's right on where I want to build the road. I feel like we should just throw rocks at him or something from him really far away. Bought an exemplary CO for 1,000. Waste disposal accident. Vigilante justice. I don't know why, but I really like the plant art on this. It just reminds me of those old plant books or animal books that were like watercolor or colored pencil. I really like the art on that. She kind of doesn't match well, but I don't know. Maybe she's wearing plastic clothes. We bought 2 greenhouses. Bobby's mom lets him have 2 greenhouses. Yay! Research complete resonance scanner. Great. Okay, do not let me forget. We pulled teacher bots and we pulled decode GR tech. So that's another feat. Unfortunately, one of the 2 I don't care too much about, but better than nothing. Pull the plug. Another overture. Another shadow diplomat. Okay. Before I forget, nation. Where are you at? Where are you at? Teacher bots. Execute. Decode GR. Execute.
Acknowledged.
Difficulty was 41. Rolled 130. We have successfully obtained GR infiltration methods. Ooh. I do not mind that. I do not mind that at all. GR infiltration. Specialized coded GR instructions work well and give your troops more chance of a breakthrough to the enemy's rear during combat. Very nice. Very, very nice. If you mean rocks, you mean explosive shells, then yes. They're just spicy rocks. Incident with lack of authority. Okay, GR Mall. Wilbur, who is the 12th MG, is in trouble. All right.
Yes, sir.
Be better. Be a better man, Wilbur. They're mad about opulence. They're upset about the private greenhouse. Look, some of us are more equal than others. I'm not sure what you don't understand about this. That's just how this system works. I'm not taking this greenhouse. All right, OU, don't do that again. Oh, you, don't do that again. Oh, you, don't do that again. Computer objects to prosperity. Okay, this one's a little more. Wants me to donate my inspiring CEO to the government. I'm not going to piss the computer off that much over such a little thing. So, sorry, Xeno.
Copy that.
Spring Council, no changes. Military research. I guess we'll work on cluster bombs. Protest in Lotajon. Okay, you need a governor. Right, we need to get this guy assigned so he stops showing up. All right, please don't suck. And also, please let me have a civilian card. I'm not sure we have one. Thank goodness.
Roger that.
Don't suck. Okay, good enough for government work. You're in, Roland.
Copy that.
Vigilante Justice. All right, you got my support. Success. Waste disposal accident. Ronald Ultimus. What a name. Yeah, my full support, Ronald. Protest in Lotajon. Okay, so... okay, that's really expensive, but I'm willing to do that for now. We're up to 90 democracy. I don't think I've ever been at 90 democracy. Democratic activist requests asylum from Hochstein. All right.
Copy that.
Thanks, game, for whittling my only friends relations down. Very cool. All right, I don't even know. What is 90? What does 90 unlock? Okay, so we already have civil society, which gives us the political bonus, Call to Rebellion 2. All right, voters first. We have it unlocked. We have a 2% chance every turn to get it. Your nation does not blah, 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 blah. Your government does the utmost to serve the will and desires of its people. Quality of life bonus plus 150%. Call to Rebellion 3. All right, that's a thing. Okay, we're losing discipline because our enforcement got too low. Okay, nothing else of interest there. We also did unlock teacher bots. We cannot have a teacher for every student, but a bot that we can do. Plus 100% education. Now, I believe that's education quality of life, not anything else. So we're really waiting for the data retrieval, and we're really waiting for the logistics matrix, and then we can move out of this political system if we want. Did we assign our new advisor? No, I'm waiting to assign him to a military unit, although I guess there's no reason that we have to. How important is this city? 131,000, 100,000. That's in a lot of danger. This is in less danger. Biofuels closing. Yep. Biofuel, nope. Flows. Transport hub, nationalize. It's kind of eeny-meeny, isn't it? Cap 2, he's gonna be a really good governor. He's gonna be acceptable. Okay, I think Ronald Ultimus gets the new advisor. Yeah, thanks for saying something. I'm so terrible about actually assigning advisors. Okay, attach you. Okay, I'm gonna harp on this again. We really need to have, at bare minimum, filters. Give me a tab for OHQs, governors, directors, if nothing else.
Yes.
All right, there we go. The most over accomplished advisor I think I've ever assigned. Okay, done and done. Let's start in proper order. I'm trying to get back in the habit of doing things in a certain order, because that means we'll have less chance that I mess things up and do them out of order. Okay, we have a machine gun here that wants to die. All right, you go here. Attack that.
Attack formation. Mission successful.
All right, and then you get that.
Engaging enemy. Mission successful.
Yeah, I was so willing to just have peace. I was willing to give peace a chance. And this is how you repay me. We're gonna go. I was already the same deployments last time I came up here to punish this guy. You're on the way. You're on the way. All right, you actually withheld. I hate that. I don't know if this medium's really gonna do anything here. It's just not the right unit. Let's just leave. Okay, I do have one weak spot in my line here. Let's actually trade these two guys. This is not a hot spot at the moment. Okay, friend zone, I can't attack. Not friend zone.
Let's go. Mission accomplished.
The toothpaste friend, the great toothpaste war.
Bring in the tanks.
Yeah, these little like tribal hunter dudes are no match. But we're all tuckered out, so that's it for that. Okay, he squeezed himself out again. Let's see if we can finish this up.
Bring in the tanks.
I really need to wind this up so that we can move these troops south and establish our new border. They're toothpaste green.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, I'm normally a mint toothpaste guy, but I will admit some spearmint is a refreshing choice once in a while. What are our feelings on spearmint for toothpaste flavor?
Do it now. Effective loss.
I didn't have enough AP on that one. That's okay, because you do.
Weapons free. Kill confirmed.
All right, Mr. Tanky Tank. Let's do it. Acceptable.
Kill confirmed.
God, these idiots have been a thorn in my side all freaking game. I am so happy to see them die. Okay, pink, continue establishing this border. Mr. Motorcycle, head that way. Blue, I don't even know where blue is from. We have two blue over here. Okay, blue belongs down there is what it is. Okay, so you're gonna trade out for some of the pink units. Yeah, and pink will shuffle up the line. Or is this a different, hang on, is this a different blue? Hang on, this isn't working. Change color. I don't think we have an obnoxious pink over here. Oh, yes we do, I just talked about pink. How about a green? How about a gross green? Okay, that was not the same as those blues. Okay, so you are another separate unit. Okay, that's fine. Alright, okay, so this is everyone minus one unit. So we're gonna group move you guys to here. You are gonna strap move up to your friends. And we'll think about that. You are everybody that is not a tank or a buggy. I might strap move you. You're an awful long ways away. Am I gonna get drawn back up into this? No, red will handle it. Red will handle it. I think we're strap moving these guys. Now, which front am I gonna want them? I think we're gonna support the southern front. Yeah. All right, everyone deploy to here. This will make this city much harder for them to take back, although these are gonna have no readiness since they're strap moving. But that'll help. All right, now. Now this is white and not pink. That means something. Take that out. Okay, so he's got, this is motorized artillery
Completed.
or a siege army. It's probably actually a siege army. Poke that. I'm trying to be a little purposeful about who attacks what here,
Mission
because I'm trying to maintain AP for the surround. Okay. Even if we lose,
cavalry.
doing the damage is worth it.
Mission completed.
Yeah, we are getting kills on the APCs quite often, so that's nice. I don't really have anyone else who can get in there. All right, you guys. Oh, we're so close. I don't know where we're actually going to end up with these guys, but for now, let's just deploy out. Because this is going to be a big shuffle. All right, we really have nobody else, huh? Just can't quite corral that guy. He's just on the loose. All right, these yellows, I think we're going to do the same thing. We'll leave, well, we have bad terrain here. All right, I'll leave them and we'll continue marching them in case I have to come dig him out of the mountains. Okay, you, Mr. Buggy. Don't let him get into that mountain. The buggy will take care of him next turn. All right, we're gonna go get them beans. Let's go, boys. Okay, motorized. That's a safe spot. All right, we're starting to get offensive units piled on top of defensive units. That's a good sign for an attack. Okay, you can I get lucky twice? Be absolutely hilarious if we killed the units with the warriors in them. Don't you want to make me laugh? First independent artillery? No? Okay. Okay, we don't have any other offensive units other than the motorized. Okay, I think this turn we got to be a little careful here. They were spicy enough that when I tried to do cheeky little surrounds, they were pretty punishing on that. Really? Why are you so hard? Charge Gauss rifle and okay, so we have parity there. Yeah, we have parity. All right, probably a readiness issue then. All right, continue going there. I really do want to do in attack at least. Really? All right, sorry, buggies. Why?
Going in.
They're just good units. Okay. All right, can we make something happen here? Not really. All right, we just don't have enough AP after all the moves. All right, and then I need to make a decision if we're gonna move up here or if we're just chilling. I feel like we continue to take the territory. I mean, it is victory points. Oops. We'll threaten that. I think we can do it. Thank you, team. Thank you. Okay, that's looking nice. All right, we saw, what are you? Mutants. Okay. I'm not too concerned about that, if I'm being honest. All right, and 4, I think we're gonna go for right here will be the edge. That gets, everything will be 2 away from that. And then I'll lose patience at some point and attack that. I'm just kind of wandering around. A buggy would be kind of nice over here. Actually, maybe we recruit a buggy. One buggy could help grab that land a lot more efficiently, and then we could also use it to maybe kill this. Can I get a independent buggy over here, please? Yeah, we'll work on that. Does Krypton have combat armor and Goss? Yes, charge Goss. We have caught up at least. They had that huge advantage at the beginning that was just ridiculous for tech. All right, worker apartment 2s are done here. That probably will house everybody, I would assume. Okay, he has some of everything, so that's good. We have a mine here that is functional. We have a transport hub 1. A 2 might be useful in the future, but I don't really need it now. Are we ready for rail, it sounds like? I think we're ready to get the rail in here. And I am in a station, because who knows where we're going to go out from here at some point. And then just because I'm probably going to forget if I don't, let's get the rail in. Okay. Next, we have Truck Station 2 in Galt. Okay, we really could use more housing. Really could use more housing. And we did finish Truck Station 2. That's fine. Housing. Gotta remember, this is 100,000 people here. You reckon that the mobile bunker, to see what it has ammo and ammo? I don't think so. I don't. It's only, there's 300 here, I'm almost certain. We'll buggy it and we'll see what happens. Metal mining facility 1 in Keep Deep. Yep, and that makes sense. Now this is a level 1 area. How many people live here? 52,000. Okay, maybe can we get a private investment in on Keep Deep? No, because I can't afford it. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to start manually doing this. Not what I want to be doing. Let's give them the university gets me research, so we'll do that first. And that was the last construction done. And we don't have enough PP to do anything. We've got all kinds of weird shuffle going on here, but that's fine. Okay, I think that's turn. I don't like this awkwardness here, but he's not going to attack me. Not at the moment. Oh, here's a place I could move. Oh. Dang it. I hate being in a race with my friend. That is not what I want to be doing at the moment.
Mission complete.
We need to get this area cleared so I can keep moving. I got places to be, buddy. I got places to be. You actually have enough oomph that you could probably do this. Or not. Or not. Okay, and I keep forgetting. We need to upgrade our MGs. Freedom Gun. Apparently some Freedom Gun 3s. Well, that's worrisome. All right, all Freedom Gun 3s in the entire SHQ should upgrade. That's not nobody.
Aye, aye, sir.
15,400 were upgraded. Then give me some Freedom Gun 4s. Sure they exist somewhere. Freedom Gun 4. Mass upgrade, SHQ, 2 5s.
Aye, aye, sir.
8,000 of them upgraded. Did I literally not have most of them upgraded to 4s? Were we that far behind? Okay, you should be regular. You guys are definitely at least Definitely at least low. Okay, I definitely do have more Freedom Gun 3s. A lot more. Did I do an upgrade and it didn't catch everybody and then I just totally lost track? First MG. Well, we already know it's not going to work because if it would have worked, it would have done it. So it's logistics, I can guarantee. I'm motorized down here. I mean, yeah, I won't say no. They're currently tied up on this assault, though. I would prefer to have a mechanized unit here. To where are we at? Yeah, I'm saving. I'm saving. Speaking of which, I didn't do this last turn. Let's get the reinforcements that we need. RPGs. We really could use the next RPG tech. Buggies. Everyone's done. All right, so if I wanted to get another mechanized unit, this is what I want to be building. I guess a siege unit would be good too, but I want at least a second one of these. So what do these actually need? They need a bajillion troop carriers. I guess it's probably better to go this way. I want... not those two. Mechanized assault. It's you, right? So we would want Blitzer 3s. We would want Troop Carrier 2s. Okay, so we need 550 Troop Carrier 2s. Let's produce a few of those. So we need a bajillion of those. We cannot get a bajillion of those. Let's make 20 of them. And then let's give ourselves a few extra warriors. And we'll save a few extras. They can start training while they're waiting. Could obsolete the old... but we are being pressed over here. This jerk. Again, if we had another motorized... I just don't think we can reach this with our logistics. Plus, I can only expand so fast in that we can defend with MGs. So I need to see where this is going to shake out and what extra we have or don't have. All right, let's do it. We're doing good. We're doing good. We probably should check the VPs. We've taken, what, 200,000 plus pop this stream? I worked out what I thought 100,000 people were for Victory BP, but I don't remember what the number was. Was it like 1% or something? I need to have a turn that has less events so we can actually save some PP. I still would like peace with green. I still need to do peripheral mining. I still need to put spies into pink. Spies into pink is probably the highest priority at the moment. Yeah, I see you shuffling. I need to kill that artillery unit. That's the one that needs to go. Unknown unit moves. Ominous. I'm so paranoid now after we had those crashes before. I haven't had any in the most recent. We are on stable release at the moment, so we shouldn't have any major problems. Knock on wood. Toothpaste is getting yeah, a 5% active ingredient on the toothpaste front. And then we got the Pinkertons over here, who are actually kind of setting themselves up for a nasty little surround. Not there, but wherever that other spot was. I gotta be very careful though. Pink actually has enough oomph that he can kill my units and reverse my surrounds into me being surrounded. He plays the Uno Reversi on me. We have also got a lot more territory, just land claimed. Killed 700 and lost 200. Computer gave him some books. I learned to love the computer a bit more. He took me into the basement and taught me programming. Computer awarded me the ceremonial title Circuit Master. Okay, that's kind of a cool title, I won't lie. Also, why does our city look so crap? I learned to love the computer a bit more. Crony. Baker. Newt, what is your problem? Lower clearance level. Aw. Time of revolution. Lost discipline. We knew that was going to come. Motorized assault infantry. I like the mechanized infinitely more because tanks and the APCs are both mechanized, and that matters for a lot of the unit feats or the unit command cards. But this is an okay second. If you get this one and you don't get the other one, I think this is usable. We're not interested in this though. If I want this style of unit, I'm definitely using the other one. Newt Carbon Love. In light of my advanced age, I lay down my responsibilities as advisor. What, when you drive into the desert to die? Like, what is this picture of? 4 new stratagems. Okay. Okay. Show mechanized is better, but also more expensive. Yeah. I mean, you get what you pay for. But the trucks don't add any combat ability, whereas the APCs do. And in, like, assuming you're a place where treads work, I just don't think you get better than this as a generic assault unit. All right, I need to be down here, like now. So what can we do to make that happen? You kill that.
The cavalry. Mission completed.
Good job. All right, you kill that. How dare you? How dare you? I don't like those guys I'm seeing to the east. They're gonna threaten a cutoff, unfortunately. Now, let's see how far we can get.
Mission accomplished.
I really think I'm gonna thunder run this. So next turn, if he doesn't block me properly, that guy can get there. Okay, and then we also have these infantry. Okay, good, yeah. Okay, their readiness is not up enough to really be combat viable, but they could stand here and get shot for sure. All right, and you, I'm gonna be a little cheeky. I'm gonna do that. Okay, and I don't have a unit here to defend. Let's raise an independent MG. I do want to send all those out in the field. All right, these guys. All right, I think what I want is that. And then hopefully we can fill in this. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, that's all my pink units. Green guys. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so yeah, that's definitely gonna be much. Green's actually gonna shove that new unit over a little bit. Totally fine. Okay, you belong very far away. Run up there for a little extra recon. Ditto. Okay, there we go. I definitely do not want him slipping into those hills. I think we're just gonna have to give that a turn. Where's the tank? There it is. Can we do it? Maybe? All right, let's chance it.
Do it now!
Kill confirmed.
Yes, 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 yes. All right, the end of the nomads. Good freaking riddance is all I have to say about that unit. Yeah. Yellow. Okay, that is not that yellow. Where is that yellow unit? Oh, it's up here. Okay, we're definitely strat deploying you. We don't need them there. I think we're gonna head over to here or here. Let's continue escalating down here. If we draw their forces in here, then we can come down from the north maybe and flank them. If I draw forces here, I feel like he's just gonna like bulk up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna commit to that. All right, everyone deployed down here. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay, go to there. Y'all got any of them rail stations? Okay, he finished his apartment, so the answer is yes. Yes, we will start that rail station. All right, now here. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna split a road? Yeah, that's a lot of extra distance that we don't need to be doing to get to here. I'm just debating rail station or railhead. If we did attack into him, having a rail station would be useful. Yeah, all right, you'll get the rail station.
Affirmative.
Also, we're making a bajillion machines. I probably should go turn that down finally. Heavy industry, we're making 17 a turn according to that. Let's do just 25%. Lower our metal use here. We have 20k, but 20k can just evaporate if I need to build mediums or something. Okay, that is what that is. Okay, here. All right, we're gonna have to probably attack him twice to get rid of him.
Now! Mission accomplished.
We didn't do it. Oh shoot! I got too excited. In fact, I think I got really distracted because I don't even think we did the Western Front either. All right, workers protest against CEO. Get rid of him. Against their CEO. Where are we at on that? Oh yeah, get rid of him.
Acknowledged.
We gotta clear out the cronies faster than they can be hired. Clearance level reduction. For some reason, the computer demanded it was necessary to reduce my clearance level. How am I supposed to do my job well if I can't have access to the information I need? Acknowledged. I don't care too much about the secretary. No changes on budgeting. No changes on eco. Minor worker given orders for the governor of Lotigen. All right, so you are big enough that I would like to recruit someday. Public budget. Okay, our money's still doing just fine. I think we're going to continue trying 100 in new cities. National average worker pay. Do it. Nomads are assaulting our traders. Not for long. Not for long. All right, we're just gonna... Actually could eat that. All right, we'll help them. There you go. All right. Now I'm back on track. I just got too excited, man. It's just too much fun. How bad is the problem when you're playing a game and you're just having too much fun? All right, I would like to scout you.
Attack formation. Objective lost.
That is totally fine because we are gonna go in with these guys.
Engaging enemy. Mission successful.
Yeah, I am very interested in getting a kill. Do we have an extra unit here? Is that what this is? I think we do. All right, that's where they always push in. I guess let's double up there. Okay, you are RPGs. Yep. These mediums. Yep. Okay, he did pull back. Yes and yes. Okay. That's all done. Oh, what is this? They split up just to make this more annoying? Oh my goodness. Go quietly into the night.
Mission accomplished.
Sick and tired of you.
Let's go. Mission accomplished.
Alright, but he's wearing, yeah, see, he's wearing out all my AP. Alright, I'll tell you what, we'll fix this. Alright, move. We already did this section because I was just too excited. Yeah, I was just too excited about that. Already did this section. Already did this section. Did that. Okay, here we are. Back at Boston. What do we have attached to the 22nd motorized? Do we have anything? No. All right. I think the 22nd motorized is getting some mediums. I would like not heavies. It's called armor for whatever reason. Armor. Or is it? Hey, I gotta check my model names. I don't want to get the wrong thing here. Armor. It is the Zeus. Yes. Okay. That was what I wanted. Raise formation. Armor. Zeus. And we could use replenishment for it. Sure. And I think we get 2. Or I get a buggy. Let's get the buggy. I do like having their own kind of dedicated recon unit. All right, and then you. This is on the 22nd mobilize. 22nd. Change HQ. 22nd. Okay, that's why. I do not know. Already has the maximum attachments. Am I special? Why did I not see that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is. Oh, we have a light tank. Right, we have a light tank. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. I don't know how I forgot you, tanky. You're just like a tank to me. If they're gonna let me just waltz right up, I will definitely take it. All right, and you. I don't really love shoving him into the city, but it is what it is.
Do it now.
Ow. Absolute killer MG here.
Abort!
Jeez, okay. Well, I thought that was going to be a quick little attack. All right, so filter in there and there. That way. Okay, we can definitely still use that, so that's not a problem. What's the army in the Western City? We have the leadership for the 2nd. We have an MG, the leadership of the 21st, and some militia, and some MGs. It's okay. It's not stellar, but it's fine. Probably could use a gun in there, all honesty. All right, over here. Come on, can I get lucky? Let's get lucky. I really want to kill that one that has the warrior on it.
Aye, aye, sir.
Boo. Okay, and we were going for a surround here. God, this is so dangerous. All right, I'm gonna go for it. All right, so what I need is to take this guy out next turn. Support that. This is a very big weak point. We'll put that in there. All right, let's set up to attack him. Let's actually boost that. All right, this is the thing we need to take out, ideally. So we're going to be kind of outside of easy logistics, although we may trickle in a couple supplies. Yeah, I don't want to expand that, I don't think. All right, here's hoping. Just need to hold on one turn. Okay, you know what? If you're going to give it, I'm going to take it. This is all victory points. As long as I'm not having supply issues. Oh boy, we are out there, aren't we? All right, that I do think is going to be the end. So we'll go up from here. All right, you come on over here. All right, we'll just chill, let him get ready. You belong much closer. Reinforcements? Yes, I will double check them. We are losing a little bit of power also. All right, let's stay in order. Completed at GR Mall, a Hospital 1. That's health points. We still need entertainment. VidCom. Oh, I was gonna do... maybe we'll splurge. We'll go ahead and get this up too. I try not to do multiples at once, but I do want to get those relics incoming. We are gonna need this too, so let me just dirt road that. That'll catch my eye. Inland's Mark. Okay. We already did that. It's working on the rail. Great. All right, but I need more power. Okay, we're not running at 100 at the moment, but we could be. I really need those battery banks also. All right, let's just immediately power plant 3.
Yes, sir.
Did that buggy give you enough? Maybe. Let's see. Nope. No, it did not. Okay, that was a lot. How are we? Okay, we don't have enough. I also been not sending out my colonists. We should probably fix that. Where do I care the most? Honestly, I think I care about 610 the most. If we need this to be bigger, could send them in here. Did GR Mall finally stabilize? Like, are we cool? Kind of. Remember, I'm running these at like massive turn downs. Let's turn that on and see what that does. I'm just gonna sit on those. Well, I'll send future ones. Let's send them here. Colonists as workers. Go.
Roger that.
I don't want to be paying them for no reason. Why is it called that? It's just a 7-Eleven joke. Because it was just a gas station. Legally distinct gas station. When I was in Harbin, there was you could see where the sign used to say Starbucks, but I guess they weren't actually a licensed Starbucks. They just put up a sign that said that. So instead, it was a Maribucks. That one, I still crack up every time I think about it. That's the one that had the very blonde, very adult wallpapers in the restroom. And it was themed like little Americano, so like surfboards and like Route 66, and it was so ridiculous. Coffee was terrible too. Okay, now, strats. We have a couple things we wanted to do. First was spies. I think that's the biggest priority. Let's get 4 spy rings in here. 1,
Yes, sir.
2. We're failing a lot of these.
Yes, sir.
3. Boy, we are failing all of these.
Yes, sir.
Wow, okay. Well, that happened. All right, second. Are we still thinking that the peace is an option? 34. All right, I want to believe. Leader, Shadow Diplomat, over to Owen,
Copy that.
Major, Overture, 2 green. We only need to roll a 36. We got it. Okay, we're up to 43. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, I'm going to save the rest of the points. Do the Americans care about the World Cup? I mean, I'm sure there's some people who do. I am not a sports person in general, and soccer more so. I did play soccer for one season when I was in 2nd grade. I got 1 goal and I was like, all right, we've topped out here. Let's call it there. Okay. Yeah, I think we're in pretty good position here. I really want this to solidify because I really want the excess forces to be able to go down, but it is what it is. I really don't want my frenemy here to take this city. I really don't, because that looks like it's relatively large. Plus, it just expands how far our trucking can go. And he does have Odessa, so he has taken something of importance down here. Couple things. Okay. I really wish those spies had worked. Also, we got absolutely blasted there, didn't we? All right. We have just enough infantry. We have enough light armor, enough motorcycles. Okay, we're actually just barely okay just because I had already done this. I guess let's add a few more. We know we're going to need them sooner or later. Let's use everybody up. Then get some training. What's the VP at? Good question. Ooh, we are hot on his trail now. The leader, Crypto Dawn Keep, the Crypto Bros are at 30.8. I am at 25.9. Hochstein has raised up to 20, so he has been getting some too. So I would say that, and even Lathar's not horrible. We have really coalesced into basically everything on the map, though. There's only a tiny bit, and I'm pretty sure that's who Crypto is killing and finishing off. Now, apparently, because there were so many, we do need 66%, not the normal 50. So even if we fully ate him, that would not fully be victory. So we got a ways to go. But as I always say, when we're fighting majors, they lose 1 point and you gain a point, so it goes quick. Invaders from the planet Krypton, no wonder they're so tough. That is true, and yes, I don't believe we do have a yellow star. Oh, it's a yellow white. No, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Okay, before we roll the turn, we are already past 2 hours. I'm gonna go take my tea break here. As usual, I would encourage you to get up, get yourself a stretch, a drink, a snack, etc. If you haven't left a like on it and you're enjoying the stream, that helps me a ton. And if you're not blocking ads, I appreciate the pennies if you get an ad here. All right, guys, I will be back within 5. Let's let the buttons move so I don't accidentally click the wrong button. And I'll be right back. All right, hopefully everyone got up, got themselves a stretch and a drink. Let me tell YouTube that I am back. Okay, I do notice, just eyeing that map when I was sitting down, pink is attacking some pretty important green areas. So, yeah, whether we get peace or not with green, maybe it's moot. Maybe we need to push on him a little bit just to take the territory. Yeah, I don't know. That's getting spicy. Yes, I am back, OBS. Thank you. Okay, I think we need to just roll that turn. Let's do it. I'm always so conflicted whether I should roll the turn before I leave or after I leave. But I'll probably forget everything if I do it before I leave, so maybe this is the right way to do it. It's so ironic that, as usual, we end up friendly with another place that isn't a republic, so we can't ally them. In fact, we didn't even have any republics on this planet, now that I think about it. I do think that rule needs to be maybe looked at. It just seems weird to me. It should just be harder to do, not impossible to do. Yeah, that's right. Pull back from my lines. We do have good logistics over there, so if I do want to just push forward and take territory, we definitely could. Although defending this would be a problem if I move up, I guess. Man, I will definitely say, I really do prefer maps that have more terrain. Because if we had terrain, then I can more sparsely defend it. Like, let's say we're up in the mountains. Because I know I'll have a second to get reinforcements over there. On this planet, I just feel like I have to have a contiguous wall. And if I don't, something immediately tries to squeeze in. I think we learned that lesson early on in this run. All right, is my surround gonna work? Or are we gonna be punished greatly for it? Okay. They did attack, but that's okay. Shove me back there too. Whatever that green is shuffling around, that's new. Is that the AI possibly? I mean, I'm not shocked that they wouldn't let me get that surround, but I am disappointed. We lost 1,100 infantry, 80 motorized, and 30 tanks. Ouch. Computer likes me a bit more. Bought a crony. I hate you so much, Tentacle Shogun. What are you doing? 2,000 credits for a crony. What are you doing? Time of Revolution. We finished the Beowulf 5. A motorized siege infantry corps. Okay, I may build one of those. We'll see. I want a mechanized first, though. I want a second one. All right, don't get distracted by all the fun. Zaran wants to wants portraits in schools. And it would give me meritocracy, which I don't care about. It makes a lot of people really cranky. No, we'll get the mind back. Militia learns from experience. Not worth spending the money on. Computer objects to leader's property. Wants me to donate that. You're a commander of an MG. I mean, we're all equal, buddy. Donate it. Protest against CEO. Get rid of him. New advisor. Oh, hold on. You want me to take the governor of... No. And you... I guess you would be a fine military advisor, Alec. Alright, fine. We'll put Alec in there. Okay. Do we have the most up-to-date APC? If we build upon... No, we don't have the charge Gauss. Let's do that. Get that upgraded. That's our #1 fighting unit right now. All right, motorized assault. I'm never gonna build it. heavy MG, heavy siege. I could build the mechanized siege. We'll take that. Request to help control traders. 11 commerce. It's been ages. Absolute ages since we got commerce. Okay, those are the actions. All right, I think because I see that he's being attacked that hard by Pink, I do think I'm gonna push in here some. I just don't want to suddenly have Pink like appear on my border. And it's not like you didn't start this, so I don't want to hear any complaints. 43. And this is the artillery that I would really like to kill. I would very much like it if that did not exist. Let's get a nice breakthrough and just kill all the artillery, please. Yes, just like that. That darn artillery caused all my problems over here. Okay, I think we'll wait on that. And we can do this, I suppose. Yeah, we're gonna take the territory. I think I've decided we're gonna be aggressive up here. All chill on this front. Why does your secretary hate you? Oh, because he's weird. Okay, we'll attack this one.
Bring in the tanks. Mission accomplished.
And then that one.
Attack formation. Mission accomplished.
Then we move here and attack that one. All right.
Bring in the tanks.
Yes,
Mission
I was gonna say you better finish that off. All right, now actually, you will not stay over here. This is my quote-unquote friend. Pink. Okay, moving down the line. You guys head that way. You need to be like way... You're down here, yeah. Way over there. Yellow is also down there. Or attempting to be down there. We ran out of strat move. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. He took it without putting a unit in it. Annoying. Very annoying. Alright, let's start banging on this. You snooze, you lose. We were driving full speed!
Mission complete.
Little vultures what we got on our border here. He says he's our friend, but I don't think so.
Mission complete.
I don't dare open up another front though. So we're just gonna have to eat that slap.
In the cavalry. Mission completed.
Pink, you should go take that back instead of fighting me. I mean, there's a chance he didn't put any units in it, so depending on who goes first, maybe Pink will end up going in there. I'll even leave one unit alive so you can maybe do it.
Completed.
We are definitely doing very well on this front.
Mission completed.
Okay, and you... Okay, I think we're just gonna chill here and wait for those guys to arrive. You actually belong, oops, on this front. That way. Okay, they did counterattack, so I wasn't able to get the full surround here, but can do that. And that. And that. Alright, sorry boys, you gotta scout this.
We need more firepower, sir.
Really? Alright, I'm doing it anyways. We have the surround, so we'll use up what we can. Yeah, I hope Pink will retake it, but I have a feeling they won't. Man, that was disappointing. Man, you're not ready for that. I will go ahead and throw in a... Nope, not sealed road. A dirt road. Just to try to make sure we get those reinforcements. What are you? Oh, some more slavers. I thought we were done with you. Apparently not. Alright, and there's where we're building up. Alright, you. Alright, let's see. Let's see.
Formation.
50 AP left. Yeah, they're at negative 95%. They weren't shooting, but we didn't win. Okay, but they didn't shoot. That is the key. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in me, who believes in you to kill this stupid thing. Do it.
Move it now. All clear, sir.
Okay, so he did run out of electricity, is what that tells us. We are very, very happy about this, because now I can move down here guilt-free. And we can get this border built. You probably have a life to live somewhere else. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're gonna have enough. Perfect. Hooray. Hooray. All right, I will sealed road. Oh, no, I'm gonna wait till we have command of that. All right, you, I think we're gonna strat move you. You know, how many points? All right, we'll find a different place for him to be. You are like forgotten there, friend. Sorry about that. All right, it is what it is. They're probably gonna punch through right here. You know what? Try to help. Okay, plenty. Okay, we lost 8 trucks. That sucks. Armor. Where's my polymer armor? Dang it. We have not discovered any new tech that I've been excited for quite a while. All right. Let's do another round of attempting to find freedom guns that need to be upgraded. Let's not even do that. And we already... Wait, it's the first MG was one that needed it. That's the second. First infantry. No, not everybody there, apparently. Alright, never mind. Let's go in the other way. Yeah, we need machine gun models. Third, all. The 5th MG. The 5th MG. The 5th. Freedom Gun 3s. Mass upgrade. 2 5s. Everyone in the SHQ.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, the problem is we're stretched out at the end of our logistics in a lot of places, so it's just gonna trickle. Places like this are probably gonna really struggle. It's alright. Try to help them out a little bit here, and I guess we'll dirt road this too. Not gonna be a problem. Alright, you can have sealed road. This is like good logistics coming up there. You guys should be fine, but just in case, give you some more dirt. You guys should all be good. Yeah, you guys probably are not good. Yeah, we'll just do that for now. I'll work on this a little bit each turn until we get everybody done. Okay, we already did the movement. Construction. Oops. In the northeast, they're a long way from the road. Yeah. He's just standing there, menacingly. All right, Exeter finished their rail station. Great. All right, what's up with you? We're housing everybody. We could use some more security. Deal. Sold. Barracks. Northern Trophy finished the hospital 1. Okay, they're gonna need some more entertainment. Sold. Galt finished worker apartment 2. That's probably not enough apartment. I think we can pretty confidently just say we're gonna have to go up to 3 here. And Keep Deep finished the university. Okay, so they need entertainment and education. Entertainment then. Idcom. Okay, and then Homecastle, you were building power, right? Just to double check. Yes. And the deep core mine, yes. I don't want to yank them out of the field. I just want to field upgrade them. If you obsolete them, it'll delete them. Actually, no, it'll send them back to the strategic command. You do still have to ship that, so it's going to still screw up the logistics. I would much rather just upgrade them in place. You can do it where I could pull everybody back, and then I could upgrade them here in the SHQ, and then they would reinforce out. But I just have too many different theaters that some of them are hot, some of them are not. I don't want to chance it. Pink, if you don't take this back, you're a coward. You're a coward, Pink. You should be ashamed of yourself. All right, 65. Let's try some more spies again. 2 of them.
Yes, sir.
There we go. All right, 1 set in.
Yes, sir.
1 set in. Okay. Womp womp. And then I think let's do a periphery mine. That was here, right? Yeah. All right, so zone. Peripheral mining. Peripheral mining. In freedom. Do it. It's only 200-minute maximum in each unit. They're not pushing in. But they're also not pushing in, so it's not like it's an emergency. Like, is it you guys that are causing the problem? No, these guys are actually upgraded. So it's not them. I'll just continue to blink at it. It's fine. We'll get there. I worry about what would happen if we did, because remember like when we had the problem where it took us like 10 turns to dole out all the ammo we need? I don't want a repeat of that, where we have like 5,000 plus reinforcements all needing to go out. We're hot with green, we're hot with pink, we're probably hot with those slavers, so there's enough places that they're plinking away at me. A lot of them I'm guessing are on this southern border. And I just need to expand our road a little bit. We're gonna be here and entrenched for a very long time, because I'm not planning on declaring on Hotch, so we may as well get the logistics going. You spicy little something something. All right, all right. Every time I start thinking, well, maybe that's good enough. No. No. Go fight Pink. He's taking your city, man. This is the equivalent of like you're playing a board game with somebody. I had a friend like this that if you ever did anything against him in a board game, no matter what, he would do everything in his power to make sure you didn't win. So he just went with mutually assured destruction was always his strategy. A little annoying to play against, I will admit. No, it's artillery. I am like 95% sure that because I patched the game, it resets your settings, and I'm sure that Air Force is not on by default, and I think I missed it. I meant to have it on, but I think I missed it. Because if it wasn't, A, we would have probably discovered the rocket engine by now, and B, we would have the Air Force Council, and we don't. A little sad, because I did want to have that on. I've never actually done rocket. If nothing else, it would probably still be worth it for the recon. I disagree, Droog. There's no Atmo, so it's going to be rocketry. I guess maybe we have enough oil now that maybe it could be good. I think rockets are very low distance, though. Again, I could be wrong. I haven't actually done them. If nothing else, they're going to be fuel intense. All right, we killed 400. We lost 600 and 100 motorized. Wow. Bought a crony. Dude, stop, Chip. Stop. Waste and Galt. We're fighting about that. Revolution. We finished power banks. Excellent. And we updated our troop carrier. Rockets are like 4 hex distance. Now, when we say rockets, I'm talking rocket airplanes, not rocket firing on the map. Just to make sure I'm clear. Rosalata territory has violated our borders. I don't even know who you are. Who are you? Rosalita territory. Your rotors. I don't even know what you are. What is a rotor? Are you just nomads that have cars? He has an anti-grav lift. All right, so they're like Mad Max dudes. Got it. Buzz, buzz, more mosquitoes. Workers protest against CEO. Yep, they sure do. Get rid of them.
Copy that.
Quit wasting your money on cronies. No change for model design. Okay, we just did power banks. Solar is crap. We don't need water purification. It's not going to work on this planet. There's no volcanoes. I don't need water out of the soil. We're fine. I guess we take geotechniques.
Order acknowledged.
I feel like we're not getting very lucky on our discoveries. I also feel like we're pretty much up to date on everybody. Where are my armor? Only 40%. No. We just did buggies. We could do lights, but then again, we could wait for more. I really want polymer armor. We can actually obsolete those guys. We have our artillery. We could update our anti-tank. We never even fired one, though. Yeah, I think we're just good for now until we get some. Yeah, it's a discount for rough terrain road construction. Very important on some planets and very important if you're doing rough terrain railroad. It is quite noticeable. But it's better than doing nothing, I guess. A major worker strike. All right, here's $50, kid. Go away. Waste disposal and gaunt. Critical success. Apparatchik champions the 610 workers. The workers in 610 deserve salary augmentation. Remember, it's the workers that do it. They want a small raise of 2 millicredits. Just as a point of reference, he's asking for a 40% raise. Yeah, me too, buddy. I would also like a 40% raise. Are they sad? Let's go see how sad 610 is. They're not sad at all. Shove off. Trying to make me give somebody a raise. Okay, now up here. Yeah, metal mine with 0 reserves. Do it. We found 18,434 more metal at only 1 ease of mining loss. Very nice. Hochstein turns its Senate against us. You know what? It's best not to meddle.
Copy that.
You guys want to fight me? Fight me. Our spies found info. It's not going to matter, but we'll send them to the humanists. Okay. I'm trying to let bygones be bygones, and man, you guys just will not let me. You just won't let me.
Engaging enemy.
He's doing a really good job, actually, of slow rolling that artillery up. Weirdly enough.
Engaging enemy.
I probably should see, does the first...
Mission successful.
I know we have a tank here. Oh no, we have a buggy also. Yeah. I was gonna say, do we have everyone with leaders? And they do. Sure.
Attack formation.
I mean, if nothing else, it takes away some of his population to make reinforcements.
Mission successful.
We're gonna have a whole lot of not much. Yeah, and then we're gonna be annoyed over here. Alright, we can get into the mountains. Alright, green, come on down. Best you can. Motorcycle, sure. Buggy, sure. Alright, we're not popping off yet, so I'm gonna continue to deploy. Well, we're probably gonna need, just like we need a unit over there, we're probably gonna need a unit here. I guess yellow will just chill here for a minute. We'll see how things develop. Yeah, that's fine. Dude, yellow. Dude, pink. What are you doing? Get in there. You literally could just take it. He doesn't have anybody in there. I feel like he's throwing the game.
Mission completed.
That is super annoying.
Mission completed.
We are definitely doing well on this front, that's for sure. Alright, if I was to declare war on him, just out of curiosity, 9d10 happiness damage. No, we will not be doing that. Maybe we'll deploy yellow right here for in future acquisitions.
Send in the cavalry.
Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do.
Completed.
Because I'm definitely not going to have my mechanized sit around here. That would be a complete waste.
Mission completed.
All right, so yeah, I will have yellow deploy on this. We'll just prep ourselves for future adventures. Okay, we have one. Okay, so you go here, you go there. We have one more MG unit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so we're gonna need more MG units, is what that says. We don't quite have enough. Okay. All right, anybody over here feeling spicy? They are.
Let's go. Operation successful.
Yeah, we're just threatening things here. Yeah, or hear me out. Or
Let's go.
you're in the sand dunes, so you don't have good terrain anyways.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah. If that was in better terrain, I probably wouldn't have chanced that. All right, he retreated into the city. All right, again, scout it.
Bring in the tanks.
At some point, they're going to start, yeah, they're at minus 32% supplies, so they will run out of ammo at some point. Man, that is pain. Okay, you know what? Come over here. Can you still shoot? Have a little arty duel here.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, he didn't have a lot of AP because I had to move him. I really want that spot, but I don't think we can get it. If I did something foolish, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try. I just want to keep chopping them off here. Alright, what about you? Kinda, sorta. I think we just wait. This must be some of his better troops right here. Alright, and the green wall has formed. We love it. Pink, get in there. We love it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I had exactly the right amount. Feels good, man. All right. Happy babble noises. All right, it's probably faster if I actually get on the road with that guy. And you're heading home. All right, you sealed road to there. And definitely to there. Now, how are we supplying this? I literally don't even know. All right, come to here. All right. Just because we build a road doesn't mean the logistics will reach it, but let's just see what that does next turn. This is also kind of screaming gas station. You can hear it on the wind. Maybe we make it within 6 of this so we could harvest this without strain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's pretty far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Here maybe. Here maybe. A gas station would let me push out further. That just aesthetically would be pleasing. It's not that far out of range. Can we deal with him?
Engaging enemy.
That might be the end of that faction now. The end of Galt. We would, what? Pick up water that I don't need. Unlimited water I don't need. I do like the spot, though. Because there's no other towns nearby. There's something here. Okay. Might be close enough we could assault it. Yeah, you know what? I think this is the spot. Although, also, if I moved back 1, then I wouldn't have things within 2 of me. Maybe we move back 1. So we'll just do sealed road, sealed road. We'll do it right here. Corner store. Oh, I like it, Droog. The corner store. All right, construct a new zone. I want a truck station. Okay. The competition of the 610. Moving in too close. Nah, sorry, Droog. It has to be back 1. Like, I'm not going to advance anytime soon, and I don't want things to interrupt them. So, it is what it is. Also, you are not connected via road. How is that? How is that possible? Let's do that. And what are you? Another ice mine. All right. Would you guys just start like ripping roads out when I was conquering this? It looks so good. Just get a big paved parking lot out front. It's gonna look fine. All right, I think we're gonna have to start playing Shadow Spies in order to get my spies in, because we are really struggling. Secret Service.
Yes, sir.
And then Covert Ops. I want a spy ring.
Yes, sir.
188. Nice. Okay, leader. Shadow Spy. Director. Secret Service.
Yes,
I don't even know necessarily why they let you target everybody with cards like this, since these can only be used on covert ops roles. If a person in a role does not have the ability to make a covert ops role, I don't know why I'm able to target them.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that was very helpful, but a little expensive. Okay, where was the other place I wanted to do the peripheral mining? It wasn't 610. Here, Droogsville. All right, Droogsville, peripheral mining, please.
Order acknowledged.
Oh, that's true. We could have checked the mining report. You're not wrong. Okay, construction. Inland Mark has the rail station. Good. That does mean I need rail. Again, unusual I didn't already build that. I normally do. Now, do we do this or do we do that? This is less likely to get cut off, I guess. I agree, the roads look terrible with mid-core. But it is what it is. Okay, that'll be really nice. What are you working on? Nothing, apparently? You really should be. Hang on. It's gonna be worker apartments. Okay, that was the rail station. Homecastle finished the deep core. We're gonna want to extend that quite a bit, but I'm gonna wait for my power plant to come online. I also need some power banks, so all kinds of goodies that need to get done there. A very big town in the south. Yeah, you're talking about that one, or are you talking about that one? I can't believe that Pink just is refusing to attack this. This is ridiculous. There's nobody in there. It's ridiculous. Yeah, let's not get out of order here. Okay, we are a little banged up. I think we are a little banged up. I think we're gonna chill a little bit here. Give ourselves a turn. I do want to try to take more of that out. We do have enough replenishments. Not of these though. Okay, that's the siege of Boston causing those problems. Buggies with our new buggy 4s, and actually let's go deal with that. Buggies. How do we do? 156 base design, 144 engine, 145 weapon, 146 armor. This is probably the best buggy I've ever built, in all honesty. I mean, barring having polymer armor, obviously. These things are nice. They are quite nice. All right, regular, low. Are we still rocking any of these? No. Rocking any of these? No. Yes, which makes sense. And you know what? We also, didn't we upgrade our armor? We totally did. None of these are in... We are going to have some of these, right? We have no... Hang on. Yeah, I was on the wrong thing. I don't believe that. Okay, there they are. I was gonna say, it's gotta be somewhere. Yeah, I'm catching up. I didn't have it on all either. Yep, thank you guys. Yeah, be very careful with that. That was one of the really confusing things to me when I first started playing. I obsoleted something and I'm like, why are all my armies empty? This isn't good. And it wasn't. Okay. And let's do another click of the MGs. All right. The 5th MG. Where are you guys? Let's do a little more investigation. Oh, it's you guys. Okay, you know what? You're relatively close to really good logistics. You will probably get it this time.
Aye, aye, sir.
1600. All right. Every turn we'll just look at one unit and we'll just work our way through. I don't feel like just doing them all at once, if I'm being honest. Okay, you already moved. You still have a lot of AP. Yeah, let's do it. I do like the idea of taking that big town right there. Do we have any info on you? 300,000. I'm gonna guess that was somebody's capital. I don't know if it was his. Maybe it's somebody he conquered. But that's a big chunky city. I want that. Shh. Don't tell him. I really want that. Get him, boys. Get him. Go Furl. Yep.
Let's go.
I want all the kills.
Mission completed.
Check Odessa to the south. Odessa. This is inside my frenemy's territory, unfortunately. But 174,000. So, I mean, that's almost 500,000 people between those two. Granitech is their capital. Is there a way to tell that specifically? Am I just blind? I mean, that's a distinct possibility. Regular cap... Oh, I guess because it says capital zone? Have I just never noticed that before? Yep. Yep. You know, I love learning things. So, thank you guys. Yep. I've never noticed that before. So, yeah. Taking an enemy's capital is usually kind of a headshot. We are probably going to need to kill this off before we can do it, but we doing it. Thank you, Miles. You don't have to make me feel better. You know, it's the same thing with Dominions. Between Dominions 4, 5, and 6, I probably have, I don't know, 2,000-3,000 hours of gameplay. And yet, I still learn new things. You know? I love it. You stop learning, what are you doing? I love, and it's games with depth too. It's not just like, I don't know, weird things. I guess Dominions is a little bit. I'm out. We've already done the moves for this turn. I'm just double checking everything. But yeah, I agree. We should be able to get us around. Oh yeah, we are definitely not letting yellow get there. We have cards that can start hurting relations if I need to. All right, we were setting that up. We did play the peripheral. Are we going to try to make peace with green again? I have invested a lot into that. He's up to 43. The thing is, it's just so much empty territory, and I'm going to be fighting for so long. He has this, but this isn't, it's a village. Like, that's just whatever. It would get me into the soft innards. So there is that. Here's his capital zone, because we've learned that the regular capital zone tells us that. I mean, that's not impossible. That's not impossible. We might have to gas station it, but we could. It's only 173, and we really do have bigger fish to fry right now. He has more cities, we're just not getting enough intel to see them. There's a whole smattering of them through here. I think I'm going to invest in some more spy work. We're just going to have to use those shadow spy cards, but by using them up, we can get more of them, so. I really wish I could repeat this without having to go so many clicks. Spy ring. I think we're just going to use them on spy rings. So every time we have a spy ring, we'll play that combo. Okay, and I want to take one more look. Did I do all the moves around Boston? No, I don't think I did. Yeah, I got distracted by this portion of the fight. All right, now we're getting MGs into place, which should mean sooner or later we will be able to do this. Because he won't be able to attack and push me off. Can we attack you? Not really. But I kind of need it. I don't love that. Also, don't you dare get any ideas. You know what? Do it. What do you got? Just some fancy barges?
Mission accomplished.
Yeah. You just stay right back there, buddy. That's good enough for you. In fact, you know what? This buggy, well, the scouting would help. All right, the scouting would help. I'll bring him in. And then our mediums. I don't actually want my mediums to get attacked. I'm gonna bring them over here. With the medium punch power. Alright, so we're going up against Crusader 4s, which are lights, and Abrahams, which are lights. Okay, perfect. Man, this was the first city I thought we were going to conquer this campaign, too. How frustrating. They probably drained it and ruined it. Okay. And we did check all these. Yep. Also upgrade the computer. We gotta be careful about upgrading this computer, man. He's already taken over. It's getting a little crazy. Pink, do me a solid and retake your city, man. Do me a solid. Reinforcements, let's double check. We did have enough. I didn't do them, but we did have enough. I mean, I guess it's not a horrible idea just to boink that. It's better to have them before you need them because they can be sent out the same turn we lose them, rather than the turn after. All right, let's run it. All right, what do you guys got? Yeah, pretty quiet front. That's what we want to see. Green. Still artillerying me. I do think we should work on that piece, though. If nothing else, that would maybe make him attack pink from a different angle, which would be helpful to me. Yeah, I think we're gonna work on that. I read that as fish toothpaste, Droog, and I was very disgusted. Upgrade the computer. Well, he's level 2 currently. How many levels can you even get on the computer? Okay, they did shove me back there, which is kind of what I thought. Ooh, he's going for a breakthrough. We might have to play another volunteer card. I really need to get another mechanized unit. We killed 800 infantry, 10 guns, Lost 1,400 infantry and 30 tanks. Ouch. Social cultural services. Richard Wace has attracted the ire of the population due to his regal clothing. That is a stylistic choice. Revolution. Ultra capacitors. Stop energy leakage from our batteries. Extreme vehicles. Might be interested in our largest AFVs. We have an idea of how we could design them to be even more massive. Discovered a new order about the motorized heavy assaults. Not really interested. Speech mining defense. Overture. Okay. I've never seen that tech before either. I'm gonna guess it's from that special thing we unlocked. No, it's right here. I've never unlocked that before. Stopping power drain from your batteries is really nice. Better battery capacity negates portable battery energy loss and doubles the power of bank storage. So is that saying if I had an automated MG and he got surrounded, he wouldn't leak energy? Like how we killed that one that we killed? Interesting. Doubling power bank efficiency is also pretty nice. Also, could we please discover hydroponics? Actually kind of killing me here. We need to do that to unlock these. Do I need to focus chemistry for a hot second? Maybe I do. What's going on over in Econ land? Geotechnics, which I don't care much about. You know what? Let's focus on chemistry until we get that discovery. We're kind of dying for that. Yeah, I agree, Droog. All right, managers want their own mess. I could eat that enforcement. That would really piss people off, though. Holy moly. Yeah, no, I don't want the heart. I need the heart to be able to get rid of the cronies. Indignation over opulence. All right, shame on you. Yes, get rid of the crony. I feel like we're slightly ahead on killing cronies. Another one. All right, we want to extend the mine that has 0.
Order acknowledged.
30,000 extra metal, but we lost 2 access. That's fine. That probably sees us through the game, I would guess. Yeah, it should be that one. Makes robots more efficient using less power. You will be in robot soon. Yeah, hopefully. We have a bunch of bonuses for that, ideally. Cancel geotechnics? I think it also applies to dunes and this, doesn't it? Am I thinking wrong? It says expensive construction like mountains. I think it applies to dunes and tundra too, which we do a lot of that. And if you notice, I mean, I have been chewing through my IP pretty effectively lately. In fact, even saying that out loud. Where are my other manufacturing spots? Are you running full tilt? You're not. All right, let's turn that up. Let's turn our factory up here. Yeah, if you could find info on that, Droog, that'd be super helpful. My assumption was it affected everything that is raised price to some degree, but maybe that's just a bad assumption. Maybe it is hills and mountains. I don't like it when they say things like mountains. Like, what does that mean? That's way too subjective. Tell me the terrains that it affects. All right, Abby, fine. I'm gonna start charging you guys to upgrade the computer. Think I can afford RAM in these times? It's only been 9,000 years since the bubble. There you go. Got some circuitry for you. All right, and you, sealed road. Stupid little breakthrough here. I honestly did not foresee that in the slightest. I don't think we focus on that, though. I think we focus on what we were doing.
Do it now! Objective lost.
All right, we got the recon we needed. Ooh, we also, he pulled back over here. Okay. Those are pretty decent odds. I don't have a wave 2. This is all we got. That's looking good. That's looking good.
Here's this. Where's Linkus?
Rosh Linkus. Finally, we got them beams. I will take you over here. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Sure. I don't... Man, this stupid thing, I really don't want to deal with that. But I also can't just leave it be or it's going to run over here and cause all kinds of problems. I just know. Okay, he is cutting me off. Hopefully we'll be able to take him out with that next turn. I will chance that. Okay, over here. Do it. I am not impressed with these guns. We even upsized these too.
Aye, aye, sir.
All right. Is there a world where we can finish this finally? Not really. I guess I should have probably reconned it first. Okay, let's just chill. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Okay, and you guys move up. All right, pull to there. I really need to get him resupplied. Yeah, I think we're not even going to threaten that. I'm just going to go back here so we can try to get those reinforcements we need. They're just not making it to the front. No, that's not going to change anything. Let me out. Let me out. Yeah, we're okay. Current points. Yeah, it's available. We're just not getting there. It's fine. What really matters is the readiness. Yeah, it would help though if I did the scout first so we could actually get the hits, which will cause more entrenchment and readiness damage. It's fine. And we're getting field testing too, so we'll get there. All right. Sapphire Pond, what a dumb name. It's the corner store. Everyone knows that. Do we have a civvy that can be in charge?
Roger that.
A Cap 3. You look like the type of guy who owns a corner store. Mr. Blake Valoran. All right, so we have our truck station. All right, everyone's favorite time to put out zone control. All right, you're going to be in charge of, I think, to here. And then all of this. And I mean, it doesn't really matter, let's all be honest, but just for the sake of it, we'll do that. That's fine. Okay, when he has a governor, then we'll do orders and we will rename him. Okay, do we have a new spy ring? Yes. Then we go play Shadow Spy on our Director of Secret Services.
Yes, sir.
And then we go to Court Ops, then we play the spy ring. Where do we want it? In his capitals, where we want it. 210. Critical success. We just got 12 spies in there. That's what we want to see. All right, then. We are going to continue the peace drive, I think. So, leaders. Do we have a shadow diplomat? Yes. Okay. That needs to be played on our director. Again, like, this should really default or remember that these are all director cards, frankly. This is for the Foreign Affairs Council, who's also a little grumpy.
Copy that.
All right, Mr. Owen, let's turn that frown upside down, friend. How about I give you... No. How about I give you... Do we not have an official gift? There we are. An official gift.
Roger that.
There you go, buddy. All right, now we are going to continue to try. Okay, maybe do we take a moonshot here and try a piece? Yeah, we can totally get that.
Copy that.
Success. They accepted peace. Yeah, I'll believe that's lasting peace when I see it, but there we go. I think red's gonna have to stay in the neighborhood though. I need somebody who can respond if they kick off again. All right, that should update next turn to peace. That allows us to focus on that eastern front. All right, hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself though. Have I done this entire turn out of order? Man, I broke the habit. Never break the habit. All right. All of you guys are heading for the front. Yellow is gonna deploy against that. He did finally get a unit in there, so yeah, that's not gonna be taken anytime soon. All right, but I don't think I care about you guys. I'm gonna be honest. All right, let's go a peekin'. All right. Actually, we get a surround on that, maybe. I would love to wipe out that huge group.
Mission completed.
Yeah. Wow. That's a lot of dudes. 2 stacks of 20. What are you? Another siege unit. And it's a regiment. Yeah, you don't need to exist, buddy. You're an abomination.
Mission completed.
That is so much IP and manpower that we just took out. Alright, surround from over there. Two to 1. Let's not. Wow. Let's not chance it.
Mission completed.
Alright, I'm gonna continue to try to get us around, but I highly doubt we're gonna have enough forces. And like we're seeing a lot more stiff resistance here. What are you, 34? Okay, that's more of the siege regiment. Now, luckily, as long as we can get them while they have low readiness and AP, that's really not a problem, frankly. You really need reinforcements. All right, we're gonna put yellow all around this as they arrive. Okay, green's on the way, more yellow. I'm gonna steal your buggy, I'm sorry. And let's actually even go so far as to reassign you. I want to reassign you to the 24th. I already have 2. To the 10th then. The 10th doesn't have a tank, do they? Back to SHQ. And we want to go... The 10th is full. Okay. Then we will just be independent. All right, let's increase this to a sealed road. And I'm probably gonna want another sealed road right here. Not that I'm gonna show my intentions or anything, but you know, just friendly road. Why would you worry about it? I don't understand why you would be upset. It's just a friendly road. Okay, here. Finish the gas station. Immediately we want worker apartments. And I will colonize with our dudes. Okay, and I did all this, right? Because that's what got me so excited and out of order. Can't believe that this is holding out as well as it is. We can see Nelson now. Nelson, 233,000. Jeez. Okay, well, here's my 500,000 pop. What screen shows me my population the easiest? I would expect that to be on the Empire dashboard, but it is obviously not. I actually don't know. What would make it the easiest screen to see our total population? I guess VP, but that doesn't give me numbers, does it? We're dragging him below 30. Yeah, that population is going to be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful if we can nab that. Graphs under stats. I never can find that screen. You're gonna have to give me a moment. It's under, no, that's not under help. Not regimes, not HQs, not zones. Stats, yes. I should really get more used to coming in here, because this is actually really useful. All right, regime statistics. And what we want is, I guess, zone populace. Yeah, thank you. Okay, it would be nice. Can we just turn you off? No, unfortunately not. Okay, so, pink. Yeah, look at this. He starts high and he just gets higher and higher. And he did finally flatline, luckily. And orange was going up quite a lot. There's Liberty. Oh, this is by zone specifically. I don't really want zone. The third tab? That's logistics. Oh, you're talking this one. That's my, I guess that's my population. Yeah, okay, that works. You're pink? No, I'm purple. Purple. In my eyes, this guy's pink. I am definitely purple. Just FYI. But here we go. Yes, look at this. So my home is only 265. These two cities are equal to me. So these are going to basically be 2 more capital cities for me. That's going to give us a... It's not going to be double pop, but like a third more at least. Oh, you're talking on the graph? I don't like this zone one. Comparative tech, comparative manpower. That's vaguely useful. Yeah, look what we've done to his manpower lately. Tech level, troops, casualties. That's just my casualties. Kills. That, yeah. Well, you can see when the mechanized arrived. This is the beginning of the mechanized age. We're not that close, ADS. Unfortunately, we're in the in-game grind here. I don't think we can lose, but it'll take us a while. I think because we have so many majors, I have to have 66% to win. So we're at like 30, almost 30. All of pink would take me almost to 60. So we have a ways to go. Although we do have a lot of high value towns near us, so maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Especially if we provoke war here with him. I can't believe he nabbed that. The AI definitely is really good about recognizing opportunities like that. He tried that in Keats Deep. He tried that over here in Exeter. So he was like all over trying to do that exact same thing. Which is good play, right? I mean, that's what we do when you're playing against the AI. You always swoop in and nab a city that they were planning on taking. So it's not like I'm like shocked, but it is annoying. If we get pink, no one can challenge you. Yeah. Even right now, if both of these guys declared war on me, I think we'd be okay. We have enough that like one offensive unit backing up each front over here would be able to like hold the bleeding at least. And if I can ever afford the second mechanized, because this is obviously what's getting us the kills, right? Like the difference between that mechanized unit and the motorized unit is night and day for actually getting things done. I just really like that unit. It's such a good combined arms unit. It gives you the infantry that you need to make sure your tanks aren't getting ganked. It gives us the armor from the spam of APCs to give them a little bit of a caliber penalty usually. Plus having the charged Gauss guns with the GR Gatling gun is such a good combo. It really just hardens us up against at least light and medium armor. And the APCs kind of sort of give us a offensive machine gun, which normally is kind of a oxymoron. Killed 300 infantry and 20 tanks. We lost 700 infantry. Computer's cheating again. +1 to clearance level. For a couple people. A few people. Including Newt. Dang it. Books. I bought a crony. Gray, what are you doing, man? Industrial accident. 99.5. We got Boston. We got them beans. Got a fate strategy pack. Okay, race past. Played on a friendly zone will decrease happiness by 4d10, but increases cast by 3d20. Ooh. Spicy card that we will definitely play when we take his capital. Okay. Plenty of stuff. Workers rallying in CO, get rid of them. Applied science. I should probably go visit what they're actually doing. We've had that on logistics for a really long time. Major worker strike in Boston. Here's $42, kid. Don't bother me. Industrial accident in Northern Trophy, full support. New governor for Boston. You'd be okay. I'm willing to at least play 1 or 2 cards to see if we get lucky. Civilian. Do we have one? Yes.
Roger that.
I think I like the other guy more. Let's see. So, we have a cap 3, 35 intelligence 26, 31 21. Yeah, Blake is just a little bit better.
Roger that.
The other guy's not terrible though. New governor for Sapphire Pond. Should I know what Sapphire Pond is? Sure, Owen Goodhill.
Aye, aye, sir.
Could definitely deploy you to Sapphire Pond. Oh, is that my gas station? My corner store? That's what it is. That's what it is. Liberty to a major city. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Lethari Confederation offers to help us. Yeah, relation decline. No, thank you.
Copy that.
No, thank you. Found some info? Sure.
Copy that.
Okay. We got the super heavy APC tech. Yeah, we did see that. I've never built those. I've never built those. I usually end campaigns around like early walkers. Seems to be what I average out as with these settings, with these worlds. Okay, you. I think we're gonna pull red off the line as a show of good faith, but we're not leaving. We're just gonna chill over here. Nah, I think you stay. Actually, go to the road. That seems to be where they keep trying to break through, which is smart. That is the right place to do it. Okay, and then way down here, green starts arriving. Sure. Yellow. I am gonna deploy aggressively at him. Random pink. No more of that, eh?
Kill confirmed.
Maybe if you'd retaken your town, you wouldn't be in such a bad position, jerk. I feel like he did that on purpose, just to screw me. Alright, we're definitely seeing stiff resistance here. It's gonna take a while, I have a feeling. Alright, so...
Do it now!
if nothing else, we are costing him a lot for all these reinforcements he's having to get. 2 to 1. Man, you are... Did we go up in tech again on these guys?
Mission completed.
What are you rocking? Soldiers at arm 4, charge cost combat. Troopers 5, laser guns combat armor. He's got lasers. Hi, I was right, the tech had changed. I still could get some recon out of you. Do it.
Do it now!
I don't want to let them sit still and have time to entrench, so we're going to be aggressive. We're going to be really aggressive. We're also getting just horrendous amounts of casualties into him. At some point, that's going to have to start causing happiness problems. Any chance we could take you? Yes. A surrender? Yes, we like that. We like that a lot. Okay, and I think that's basically the end of our oomph. Alright, and you guys come on down to help. Okay, this is probably... At some point, this is going to explode out and take all my territory over here that's undefended. That'll be great. Alright, you should not exist anymore.
Engage the enemy.
Cheeky little bugger and your little breakthrough. Nobody liked that. Nobody. Okay, now, do this properly this time. First, we send the buggy in. There it is. There it is. Finally. Jeez. For a quick little, I'll just take this unit I've surrounded out. Boy, that lasted a while. Go off this leadership, hopefully.
Mission successful.
We're really struggling to get reinforcements in here. It's been forever that I've had that tank that was missing. Alright, we are going to go pretty hard on the surround here. Okay, also, I think we're going to swing forward. God, look at all that new territory we're taking. Love it. Unfortunately, at this point in the game, if it doesn't have population, it's kind of pointless. I guess we haven't found any nuclear material, which could still be relevant, vaguely. Yeah, we are really... Why are we having so many problems here? I feel like we should not be having any problems getting supplies in here. We're not that far. You know what? Where are we at on that construction? One turn left. I'm going to go ahead and up you to a truck 3.
Sir, yes, sir.
I have no explanation for why those reinforcements have not arrived in like 4 turns here. We're right next to the capital. All right, take that. You know what? You could sit inside there, and so could you. Look at that. Oh, sure. Command gets to go to the corner store. Yes, yes, they do. Send our colonists over there.
Right, sir.
Turn on overlays for logistics. Yeah, we could take a peek. So if we look at current points, we have tons of current points. That's why I'm just like so scratching my head why we're having problems. If we look at used, we used like 300 and we had like 4,000. So there's no reason I don't see that that tank shouldn't have gotten there. Look at initial, we had 7,000. Current, have 5,000 left. I'm just picking a random spot, but you know, in the area. Yeah, I'm just not certain. Unless we're bottlenecking, actually. I could see that. And we're not. We're not bottlenecking. Anything that's going really far is probably going by train, and then this has a size 2 truck station. So we'll go up to 3. That's fine. It's not a waste in the capital. But yeah, just weird. I don't have a good explanation for that. Has to be the raw production. It could be. That might just be logistics spilling in from other areas. That I could see that. Speaking of that, replenishments. Okay, we need some more motorized transports. I'm not going to overproduce those. Armor, yes. Armor, good. 1 machine gun. 300 RPGs. Those are almost worthless at this point. They're just too far behind in tech. They really, really, really need to find the next RPG. And maybe the next 2, frankly. Okay, that is what that is. How we doing here? We're maxed out on food. And we sold 3,000 food. I'm okay with that, though. We're gonna pick up a bunch of pop here in a second. We're selling a bajillion water. We're making oil, we're making ammo, making metal, making industrial points, making a tiny bit of energy. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, Droog's back with his report on geotechnics. Start rail to Boston. The enemy owned this hex this turn, so it's moot. You can't unload logistics until we get the end point. We'll definitely do it though. Am I allowed to close? Yeah. Yeah, I will do rail. I was thinking whether I need to do the housing or the worker housing first, but I think we're gonna chance the rail. That would definitely be helpful. And I mean, it's not that far. He can only really stop me in one location, so. All right, I am really thinking that we need to play a volunteer card. We said Liberty was going to be the place we were going to play those. How's Liberty doing? Yeah, look at that. We're growing by a lot. That's exactly what I wanted here. How are we doing in housing? We're only housing 53% of the population that are not workers. This is a prime location. Let's play it. Let's get another mechanized, or 2 even, if I gotta go greedy. Those mechanized are what's causing me to win things. Need a volunteer drive. There it is. in Liberty. Do it. We recruited almost 30,000 recruits. Sign up today. Save our nation. Mechanized. Rumble, rumble. Okay, Droog's report on geotechnics. If you hover over that terrible yellow terrain information box in the bottom right, it is terrible. I know exactly what you're talking about. There's a road construction score. Going into High Mountains should be 320. So a road going there will cost 640. It's double for whatever reason. When you get geotechnics, it appears to half this. So it's well worth it on planets with rough terrain. Do you know if it applies to all rough terrain though? Like, does it work for dunes? Where are you seeing the terrain sand? I'm not seeing the score. If we go to a mountain. So this is high mountains, no vegetation. We have the troop types, the various modifiers that does. Attack mod, defense mod, entrenchment, max entrenchment, river crossing. Third from the bottom. Okay, I gotcha. 320 for these high mountains. So that will half it. So if, just out of curiosity, if we go dirt road to here. Yep, that is the right price. We're paying 24 to go here and then 620 to go there. Okay, so what we want to, I think at this point I just want to do science. Is it going to affect the dunes? So right now, road construction is 20. I guess that's not too bad. How's it in the sand? 60, that makes sense. How about the tundra? 60. So if it applies to everything, I do think that's worthwhile. I think we have enough just dunes and whatnot. Assuming it applies. So the cost is 2 IP per AP for dirt roads and 5 for paved. Okay, thank you, Drew. That's good learning that we just did there. Yeah, and that's the movement. Okay, yeah, I never would have seen that there because I always looked at movement and I just looked at the AP cost of what I was looking for. I never bothered to go all the way to the bottom. Good to know, good to know. Okay, we've done our movements here. We played our volunteer card for next turn. We dealt with what we had here. Now, if I was going to build something ahead of time, it would be armored transports. Because those do wonky things when we're recruiting. All right, let's run it. Once we get that corner store up and running, I also need to remember that we need to go up there and build a rare metal mine. All right, there's a non-zero chance that we could take his capital next turn. More realistically, it'll be 2-3 turns. If he's not careful, though, we might be able to just, like, break through the middle on that road. I don't have any medium tanks down there, do I? I should have probably pulled one. This has been a really fun planet, actually. I do prefer a planet with more terrain. I'm doubling down on that opinion. But I like that we had that oil constraint, and I like that we solved it. So that's been pretty enjoyable. I thought food was going to be a really bad problem, but because we got that super tech stuff that doubled my oil production, that essentially you could think of that as having my food consumption for oil. And we actually ended up not needing these ruins as bad as I thought we would. We had enough metal mines, which we kind of lucked out on. We have, what, like 6 or 7 metal mines? We've had campaigns where I had 2 all game, and it was misery. We've had to go all the way to soil metal extraction before we were able to really break out. Yeah, shuffle around. And as we clear this stuff out, this defensive line will be able to just slot down quite nicely. We probably have enough to make it to about here if it was a straight line. And we obviously do not have enough for over here. Green will get a couple more, probably to like right here. But we'll obviously need more. Suffered no losses. Awkward. Bought a crony. They're mad because he's got the special clothes for the ladies. I invested in Regal clothing. We completed cluster bombs. Discovered motorized heavy siege. Another possible use. Okay. Improved way of working. One of your lower bureaucrats came up with a method to measure output reports. However, although the proposed system is more quick to use than the old one, it would pose serious problems for older bureaucrats. Would have to work with it as well. So if we adopt it, we gain a bunch of commerce. Oh man, the computer would be so pissed at me. Holy moly. Don't ask the computer about TPS reports. Jeez. I'm gonna allow both systems. Incident with a joke gone wrong. Oh my goodness. My secretary is absolutely pissed. We need to do something about that. All right, we'll denounce that, but then I'm gonna immediately go do something. I need my secretary. All right, don't be sad. Here's a medal.
Roger that.
And I know you're still a little sad. Here's some cash.
Roger that.
There you go. Now he's happy. Almost as bad as flypaper reports. Okay, they're mad about opulence. Yeah. Shame on you, Richard. Shame on you. Get rid of the cronies. No cronies. Requires regalia of state. I agree.
Understood.
So even the computer agrees that I should be giving that to him, and then people get mad about it. Okay, you know what, secretary? I'm going to increase your pay. Don't say I never did anything for you.
Copy that.
All right, quad machine gun, I don't care. Extreme vehicles.
Yes,
You know what? Sure. I've literally never researched that. I assume we need that for the mobile shield, right? Customization. I'm just going to postpone it. We have enough if we want it. Riots in Boston. We are rich. Let's just throw money at the poors. Governor for Boston. Okay. We have a governor. Okay, so Boston. 5 work. We're going to give you 100 credits per turn. Allow. What was the population in Boston? It was good enough. Okay. I would like 500 recruits. It'll be a while before that possibly happens, but I'm just going to turn it on. Okay, now. I would love to kill as many of these troops as possible. I don't know if that is possible. Actually, no. No, bad babble. I'm going to do this properly. I don't need to check this front really anymore unless something changes. God, I could really use you. You know what? I am going to take you. Come here. Strat move you. This is just too good not to. All right. As closest we could get you is here. All right. Yeah, we're just not going to be checking that front anymore. There's just no point at the moment. Okay, we still need more units down here. All right, we'll just put the bike there for now. You move up. Okay, we're at red supply. What's going on here? We didn't get the amount of ammo we were requesting, but we're not low on it either. Where are you at? You need to build rail station. And you know what? Let's just do the rail so I don't forget. And also, let's turn that off. I don't need it. It's just easier to see without all those lines everywhere. Okay. Is there a world that we end up in this city this turn? I want to believe. All right, give me the recon.
Do it now!
Hey, Dulnor. I was pulling up 6 Ages and I saw that you're live. Well, welcome in, man. Good to have you. You've been watching Ride Like the Wind or Lights Go Out? As hard as Lights Go Out was, I am pretty proud that we finished that. I legitimately thought we were going to lose that campaign. Okay, we would like to break through here. You three do it. Those are really well entrenched or something. That's not even a lot of dudes. Why are you so hard?
Mission completed.
Okay, then all of that move forward. I'm gonna even move the leadership forward. All right, you. For those about to die, I salute you. Just 400 recon. Good job. You already got it. Get out. Get out. Just go. Go, go, go.
Get out!
Did you get 40 hits? That's impossible. How the heck did that work? All right, you're not going to be able to attack. You wouldn't be able to attack. You might be able to. No good. All right, so. Wait, I was really thinking about that. Wow, it is really chugging thinking about that. Okay, that's saying there's a 1.9 if I send both. If I take you out, then it must really be calculating on these. So it is better to send him than not. I feel like this is worth a swing. I feel like it's worth a swing. He's gonna pile in there next turn. He has a major... Yeah, it's several major penalties. Dal says, Ride Like the Wind, I kept watching and then some game comes out and steals my attention. What I'll say is I absolutely love the lore behind it. It takes place in the tabletop world, but it's way in the past of that saying. Yes, yes. That world is so much fun, Gloranthia. I'm very sad that the A-sharp people are not going to do another 6 Ages. I thought they had committed to at least a trilogy, but at least for now, that's not what they're working on. Because I've really enjoyed that world. We will definitely do a playthrough of King of Dragon Pass at some point. Now that I've done the 6 Ages ones, I still think that King of Dragon Pass is my favorite of them. There's the majority of the command structure. Yep. Yep. I think we chanced this. I'm not seeing a lot of armor, which is kind of the scariest thing for me. And if we just get lucky... I think we're going to chance it. That's a lot of kills. I bet you he's having casualty problems. Okay, we're not going to win here, but we get a lot of kills for not that big of a investment. I'm actually going to... I'm going to move a few guys down that direction.
Let's go.
Maybe he's also low on virtue.
Operation successful.
Maybe he's having a virtue crisis. Let's actually, what do we know? We actually have a decent amount of spies in there. 29 virtue. Yep. That's his problem. Yeah, he has no morale on his troops. So if we can ever start pushing a battle in our favor, we'll just collapse him. All right, saying that, I'm going to be a little more aggressive than I was planning.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, that would not be worth it. Can I get you? Yes, I could move up there. All right, let's get you in position. That's just another unit that can attack next turn. I don't understand why he's having so many problems right here, though. I feel like he should have had more stuff. I think he's just not on this front. I think he's somewhere else. All right, speaking of somewhere else. All right, you. I really would like it if we could take that. I'm gonna chance it. I guess all of his best troops are up here, now that I think about it, because we've really been struggling with this area. And I don't have, like, crumb-bum troops or anything. And blue, continue on. All right, give him the old recon.
Going in.
Yeah, I don't imagine that these troops that are surrounded have a way out. I would be very surprised if they manage to dig their way through. What is that? Pink. 6 motorized. Oh, we have... Oh, my north and my south motorized are meeting each other. I'm going to do this. This is probably not a good attack for us, but they have no resupply.
Mission
Okay, lucky. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, so let's actually not fully mix those. Pink. Where's my tank that's over here? You. Okay, can you two take that? Probably not. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna need a double wave here.
Move out.
I am in a little bit of a hurry to clear this out and keep moving.
Negative to breach.
All right. Good job. Good job. Now, can we clean it up, though?
Mission successful.
Yep. Just go until they run out of bullets. That is what we just did there. All right, now here, I have actual units.
Fire.
Mission accomplished.
Dahl says, to be honest, I don't think they need a third game with the Dragon Pass. It is a trilogy. I guess that's true. I guess Dragon Pass would be, no spoilers, skip 10 seconds, would be the third in the trilogy, since the ending of Lights Go Out implies. No wonder his morale sinks. I expect the indicative numbers on this pocket are lower than they should be. That could be, yeah. Remember, those are always estimates, so never fully trust them, especially if you don't have at least 400 reconnaissance. And there's always, you know, randomness to whatever you're doing there, too. All right, tank into Boston. Yeah, boy, these guys really got banged up, but good job, team. Good job. A 6. All right, we'll clean this guy up, and then we'll have Boston. Okay, blue. So blue will be 1, 2, 3. And then the first. Wow, the first is here. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, we need so many MG units. Okay. Are we near the bottom? No, we're not. Ah, here's where a lot of pink is. He's trying to finish this guy off. Okay. Yeah, so we really are on a timer here. If we do take his capital, though, while it's not a death blow, it's darn close. No, we're liberating the planet. We're not the baddies. We're definitely the goodies. Look at all this territory we've liberated. Everyone is very equal under the computer. Just some people are more equal than others. Okay, 71, and we haven't checked our construction yet. Let's do construction first. We completed the power plant, and that is it. We're working on the truck station 2. Yep. And I am going to splurge a little and do a second construction. I want a power bank. Yeah.
Sir, yes, sir.
So we can actually store more energy. Only being able to store 6,000. I feel like I want a knife's edge constantly. Okay, medium tank. We already moved you. Yeah. Okay, nobody else needed to move, right? Had anything to do? And the answer is no. There's not a lot of stuff being built. I feel like we need some more IP. How are we doing over here? I don't need the extra food, so I don't need to turn you back on full. I think we're gonna upgrade industry here. I literally thought that this area was gonna be the key to this map, but it really hasn't been, weirdly enough. Okay, we got that. I do want to build that. Okay, I think we're ready to start recruiting. Raise your formations. Yep. I'm on it. We're gonna have problems raising them here, though. The logistics just aren't good enough. And you don't have the rail done? No. It's probably gonna be here, but we'll try it here and see what happens. All right, so I want with OHQ. Oh yeah, not enough logistics in the slightest. All right, back here. This will be fine. Okay, so I want armor, mechanized assault infantry, mechanized light infantry brigade. No, this one. So we would like, actually you can use whatever we need. And we want dust warriors and we want blitzers too. Yeah, I pre-made a bunch of the troop carriers. Do it. All right, then I'm gonna need some more MGs around here. So let's get one. Let's go for 2 here. 2. All right, then I want them mechanized in this area. I think we're just gonna have to pull it in the capital probably. 79%. That's not the right one. That's actually not terrible. That's not terrible. Raise it. All right. What do we need for reinforcement? We need 2,600. A few spares. Transports, we need 17. We need 1 machine gun. Oh man, imagine being that 1 machine gunner. A few buggies. These buggies are not getting out where they need to be either. It's the south for those. Okay, what do we end up with? Okay, perfect. And then we can pull another unit next turn wherever I want it. It's probably going to be a machine gun. It's going to be somewhere between these 2 spots. Blitzers are bad? No, blitzers are my good light tanks. I don't have a medium tank mechanized army. So they're good. If we check our design here, these are the Blitzer 2s. They're not 100% yet, but we're getting there. I probably could do a redesign. We're at 80%. I was really thinking we were going to get polymer armor, but maybe I need to just accept that that's not going to happen. 80% is really good for field testing. Yeah, you know what? We're not doing anything with our model council. Let's do that so that they're doing something. All right, so we want the light tank, build upon. We're gonna keep the howitzer on this thing, and the steel plating, and the diesel engine. Okay, let's give me another revision. Okay, sweet, great turn. Okay, anything else? We still have points. Do we have spies? Spy ring. Yes, we have 4 of them. Okay. Major. How many spies? We have 4. Excellent. Okay, this is going to be annoying because I'm going to have to do this a bajillion times, but it is what it is. Secret Service, go. Covert Ops, spy ring. Go. We failed even with that. Ouch. Leader, spy. Oh, my directors, Secret Service.
Yes, sir.
Boy, this is another lot of clicks to accomplish the same thing, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we got that one. Leader, spy, target, director, Secret Service, go. Covert ops, spy ring, go. Got that one. Leader, shadow spy, director, Secret Service, go. Covert ops, ring, there we go, last one.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Okay, we got a bajillion more spies into him. USA 141. Hey, based on context clues, I assume you mean soccer. There you go. Computer says you only get half rations. You shouldn't have stepped on that landmine, huh? Well, he has less body he has to feed. He doesn't need all those calories. Football. Cocked eye at you, Slice, calling it football. Okay. I think that's it. We have 14. Wow, we had just enough. Okay, we march on, I suppose. However, we are past the 4-hour mark, so that is going to be it for today. We will be back on Sunday at the 4 o'clock time. That is going to be the regular afternoon/evening stream time for at least a while and maybe all summer. So that is the plan there. There is a chance I may just do an off-the-cuff stream tomorrow. I kind of want to stream the new story in the new patch for Nothingness to Everness. If I get other recordings done at a reasonable time, I may pop up one of those. And if not, then sometime in the future. There's a couple different Members First videos up. I think it's down with the ship right now. So if you haven't checked that out and you're a member, make sure to check that out. I think it comes out for everyone tomorrow. I've got a couple different things in the background that I'm learning up to start some new content. So a couple more games that are going to be right up your alley if you enjoyed Shadow Empire. So I don't know when that's going to quite get started, but relatively soon. In the next week or two, I'm also probably going to start morning streams. So we'll have for me, it's 10 a.m. PST time, probably a 4-hour stream. I'll take a couple hours off and then we'll do our afternoon stream. I also may be changing up our schedule a little bit. We may be doing AM, PM streams Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm gonna think about that just because people are off on Saturday. So if I can stream them and record on a different day, I may do that. So there's gonna be some shakeups here. If you're not on Discord, I'd strongly recommend hopping on there. I always do an @everyone before I go live. So especially while we're kind of like shifting time zones and stuff around here for that. Great place to be. If you enjoyed the content tonight, don't forget to leave a like on it. That helps me an absolute ton. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back. If you want to support the channel, you can always join me live for a super chat. Leave a super thanks on a video or VOD that you enjoyed. Consider becoming a member. That does get you early access to videos I'm working on. If you tie the Discord in with that, you also get access to the file channel on Discord, where you can download the turn 1 of the various Shadow Empires games. So if you want to do better than I did, you can grab the same exact file and see how you do. There's also a Patreon linked in the channel info if you just want to throw a few pennies my way. Much appreciated. All right, guys, have a great Friday evening. I may talk to you tomorrow, and if not, I will definitely talk to you on Sunday. Babble out.